Yo, yo, yo. What up? What up, gangstas? Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good evening, good evening. You want a semi daily insult? Could you handle that? Hi, Sfinka, who's known as Ember here. Oh, God. Dear Lord, no. You have to go to a meeting, but you'll be lurking. All right, don't get in trouble. Don't suddenly turn on the volume while you're in the middle of the meeting or something. Unless the meeting is about cool rap VTubers, then I guess you'd probably get a promotion if you showed me. Never seen us in the same room together? Holy frick. Fuck the corporations. This. How is everyone doing today? How are y'all doing? How was your weekend? Did you do anything cool? Gambles and rig today? Well, see, we have to have the pre-gamble where we determine if the gamble is rigged, and then we could do the true gamble. I was playing Rogue Trader. I did want to try that. I also like really, really want to play Pikmin lately. I don't know why. Yeah, join my Patreon to know what I did this weekend. And also get insulted by me. You remember what you did this weekend? Well, if it wasn't a bad weekend, that's good at least. If it was bad, you'd probably remember that. So that means it was either an average weekend or a good weekend. So at least you have that to look forward to. You just played WoW. New season soon, right? This is my favorite Corpo VTuber. I don't know. I don't really watch Corpo VTubers. I watch I watch like clips of Hololive Japan VTubers, like Picora and stuff. So I guess Picora. I don't really watch Corpo. Fifkin seems cool, I guess. Rapid pilled, yeah. That's true. Are they part of Kami's Corpo? Not until she sets it up, but she refuses because she hates us. So typical. Because Kami definitely isn't like a super busy person that's got her own things going on. She just hates us. It's literally just all hate. Real. Real and true. Not true. She's actually DMing me right now and saying that she hates me. Oh, Another DM. She hates Zvinka too. Wow. Put that in the doc. Put that in the commie doc. Oh, I'm getting one more DM. It's from your mother. She said she had a good time with me last night. Let me just reply to that real quick. Yeah, me too. Sweet cheeks. See you again tonight at 7. I'll bring the wine. There we go. Thanks for showing her a good time. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Forgot to buy you chicken nuggets. Sorry, that was actually me. I ate them last night. As long as it's not cheap wine. Oh no, she's only getting box wine. I'm sorry. That's all. That's all. That's all you need. You're more insulted by that. Are you a box wine hater? I burnt the food. Listen, listen. They don't call me Ember for nothing. Burnt your shake. This is not true. I made a. Yesterday I made the Red Lobster cheddar biscuits with the cheese that I got gifted from Throne. The 13-year-old sharp aged cheddar cheese. They went pretty hard. They were really good. Like you could definitely taste like the sharpness of the cheese. I got to use my I got like a KitchenAid attachment too that like shreds for you. So I finally got to use that for the cheese. It also went pretty hard. I love my KitchenAid. Sharper the food, the more we love it. It was actually so sharp. It was kind of hard to eat like on its own. I tried eating like pieces of it like by myself or like without anything else. And I was actually like struggling. It was like so strong. And some sharp freaking cheese. Tell you what. Making you hungry. Good. You will consume. You will sit down with a nice meal and watch The Rat. Stinkier the better. So true. Hello, Schwa. I got a block of cheddar. It was like it was like a gift basket sort of thing of like a sampler. So it had a bunch of cheeses and it had a bunch of sausage and it was all like from Wisconsin. It's the real schwa. How's your follow-up been going? I saw you been playing it. Your sister once brought back unpasteurized homemade smoked cheese from France. And you know why people keep eating it even though it's killing them. Damn, that goes hard. Fall 3 first playthrough's been a fun stream game. Yeah, it seems like it. Just like being able to like see all like the weird stuff in like the older Fallouts.
Hope you are okay.
Michael. Michael. Thank you for the 14 months. Where the frick have you been, Michael? You got the 4 times heart honors in ARAM based. Based. The cat got honored. The women love her. Holy frick. She's too powerful. I've been playing Nico lately in League. In in Summoner's Rift. It's very funny when when you just transform into something really stupid and just get him with the ult. I got someone with a I turned into a blast cone and got someone. They never expect the blast cone ult. Can you use my bathroom? No, you can't, Aklov, because your stomach is always hurting, so you're probably just gonna like blow it up. LCK? No one showed it to the blast code, Nico. I did the one I did it when our team was doing dragon. So it was like the one that's like across from it, you know? So I just turned into that one. And then we all just jumped on them. I also I also keep turning into like blue and red buff and just like walking at them and it just like breaks their mind when they see it. No one expects the blue or red buff ult. Yeah, Akalif be shitting. His stomach always hurts. It doesn't make any sense. Akalif, your stomach always hurts. Like I know some people that'll have like upset stomachs a lot, but yours is like just constantly like hurting. I think you need to see like a dietitian or something. You probably have like some like crazy like food allergy that you don't know about or intolerance. Yeah, no one tell him about antacids. Upset tummy. Unless there's a doctor in my bathroom. That's where all the underground unlicensed doctors are. You go to my bathroom to get the cool surgeries that the government thinks you need regulated, you know? Like you want to graft animal parts onto you? You go to my bathroom. Where do you think I got these ears from? Yeah, I said it. The truth comes out. The government isn't real. Holy frick. Then who keeps giving me all these speeding tickets? You work in my bathroom if you get kicked out of med school. Absolutely. But you need like a gimmick. You have to have like you have to have like something you're known for, you know? You can't just be like just like doctor kicked out of med school. You have to be like doctor that got kicked out of med school for like implanting a crocodile spleen into a sick child. You know? Is that the real commie? Is that the real one? The real commie that hates us and will make the VTuber group. The corpo VTuber group. Where'd I get rat ears so big? From a giant rat, obviously. They're everywhere. You just need to know where to look. Hello. Hello. New York? No. Even further. The true rat location. Cambodia. My God. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm still here to plug the VTuber group. Holy frick. Hello. Hello. It's me. It's Ember. Real. The real Ember. What the frick? Were you waiting to just throw shit at me? You don't need to be doing that. It's not necessary. CV? You wish. You wish. I'm much better. Because I'm so nice-pilled. Unless you subscribe to my Patreon. Then I send you insults, and I'm not nice-pilled. It's the only way to make sure it's me. That's just not true. I'm not falling asleep on stream. Was she falling asleep on stream? Is that true? Yeah. She ended early without playing the game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm nice, Pill Broccoli. I'm playing the game, the Death Must Die game today. That's what we're doing today. Sleep core. The 5 a.m. smite, yeah. 3.5 hours of just chatting. She did just chatting, but not the game. I feel like the game would have like kept her awake better than just chatting. Yeah, rat must die. So true. We'll probably play a little bit of this, and then we might go on to a different game. Or we might keep playing it. We'll see how I feel about it. Literally slipping into incoherence. That's kind of funny. Okay, guys. It's time for later. I don't know. I really want to play Dark Cloud 2 again. So I might play Dark Cloud 2 later. But we'll see how I feel about this game. This game does seem fun, but I don't know if it's like a very fun, like super long game, you know? You're kind of hungry. I thought your stomach hurt. You not feeling confident today? You don't believe in yourself? Are you sure? Are you ready? Are you prepared? This is the moment. This is the moment. 3, 2, 1. Um, any 3 chads? Rig Zodiac, it looks like you should have been confident. It's 3. Any 3 heads? Rigged? No, 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 no. Congratulations, congratulations. Is this the rig checker? No, I did that in secret. You just weren't paying attention to the signs. I DM'd you and said it'll be 4 today. Yeah, you actually subscribed to the Patreon like super tier where I lie to you too, as well as insult you. You piece of crud. Stuck to the bottom of the ass of the world. There's your insult for today. So true. Ooh, wanted poster. Really giving Netflix a run for their money. Have you seen this Bink? Beware of this Bink. Yeah, you can't get those for free. You have to pay for those. That's some good quality stuff. Hello, hi, hi. 10, 10, 10, 10. CV set. Sit pee. Sivinka sit pissing and it stinks. Real, real. She's so like. Maybe I should say that. You're pissed. Holy frick. Erm. Erm. Let's just say she's been joking about vomiting a lot lately. Let's just say that. Take that how you will. Quote unquote joking. Kami, can you draw Savinka vomiting into a glass and handing it to like the viewers? Don't actually draw that. I don't think I actually want to see that. Based. Too much Vomicore. Where's the Gamba? You literally just missed it, Lalo. You just missed it. Yeah, please don't. She's pregnant. Yeah, she's pregnant. She's preggers. Schwa, you weren't supposed to tell. You weren't supposed to tell everyone, now they know. A whiskey glass at overfilling? Oh god. Pregnant with Schwa's child is a true Schwa. Did you do the deed? Squid rats, wait. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Pull up. Let's just pause for a moment there. I'm gonna sit my Mountain Dew Baja Blast and think this over. Putting that Schweenus to work? Oh my god. Fucking Schweenus. Actually, Schwa, I really love the like, just like the permutations of your name. Just like all the like the schwa, like adding schwa into like everything. I think it's like really funny. Schwa Chad. Schwick down. Schwick down. That's a good one. Fucking Schwick down. The Schweenus. Schwick down by the Schweenus. Schwapocalypse. Yeah. All innuendo names. Are you guys ready for the new for the Persona remake to come out soon? In like 3 days, I think. No? Are you not Persona pilled? Persona 3 pilled? No. I'm kind of excited for it. I don't know if I probably won't stream it. Because I don't think RPGs are very fun to stream. Like turn-based RPGs. Don't play Persona. It's okay, it's not for everyone. Persona 3. You'll listen to the album based. Mass Destruction. Never played a Persona game. You should play 4. You should play 4 Golden. Hello, Eternal. Turn-based RPGs are the NASCAR races of streaming games. Yeah, 4 Golden is good. Even if the story message is kind of whack, you can just ignore that. You can just focus on like the friendship and wholesomeness. Persona 1 and 2 remake, they definitely do, because no one is going to play them otherwise. Because they're so much like different. I think Persona's a pretty cool guy, kills alien and doesn't afraid of anything. So true. The live action sucks. Oh, turn-based Final Fantasy. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they're not including the answer chapter. There's like 3 different versions of Persona now. Persona 3 if you want like the experience, you know? Like you have to play like the PS2 one if you want like answers chapter. You have to play the PSP version if you want you have the PSP version if you want like the female main character, and then you have to play like the reload if you want the updated graphics experience and gameplay maybe. Whatever they do with it. 3 different versions to get like different experiences. Like why would they do this? Didn't they just like release portable, like just like re-release it or remaster it recently too? They want to sell you the game 3 more times. You think they're gonna do like a golden version of Reload too? A golden or royal or whatever like they want to call it that has answers, so they could sell it a 4th time? Surely not, right? Surely they wouldn't be this greedy. The frick is this from? Is this from Fear and Hunger? Or Blasphemous? This looks like something from Blasphemous. Is this from Blasphemous 2? I gotta play that still. I got a lot of games I need to play. Persona 3 Golden Reload Turbo Final Mix featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Although that wouldn't be like, actually that wouldn't be like too far off, because Dante from the Devil May Cry series was from a Shin Megami game. So that wouldn't be like too weird, I guess. They could do like a Nero instead now. Persona 3 Reloaded, then Persona 3 Full Auto. Stop, you're gonna give them ideas. I can actually like totally see that. Freaking Persona 3 Full Auto. And Knuckles, yeah. Yeah, what other games are coming out? I'm just glad that Reload's coming out on Game Pass because I am very Game Pass pilled. Persona 3 Symbiotic, the Persona 3 Full Auto. Oh, they're taking Hitman off of Game Pass. I didn't even know it was on Game Pass, honestly. Weird. There's so many games to play, so little time. I did actually want to play the newer Shimigami games too. I don't think I've never actually like played one of them. I watched my stepbrother play Nocturne. I think it's Nocturne, right? I watched my stepbrother play that like a long time ago. I know they're obviously not like Persona. Yeah, I'm a Persona kitty. I only play Persona 3 through 5. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. Still only on Switch? That's okay, I have a Switch. I could get it still. Helldivers 2? I don't know. Helldivers 2 look cool. I didn't play the first one. Also, I really like how the Game Pass version of Power World is like it's like very far behind the normal version. Like I can't even like write on signs on the Game Pass version. There's signs in the game, but you can't write on them. Which is like what how is that not in the game? Like in this version. That's on the 1.0 version, writing on signs. Yeah, you could build signs, but you can't like write on them. Yeah, I was confused too. I was like, do I have to like make like a pen or something or like charcoal to like scrape on the sign? No, you just it's just literally not they just like overlook that part in the game. Was I playing on a Game Pass version last time? Yeah. Stevie and I were playing on Game Pass. So we can't rename our pals and we can't like write on signs. And they just recently added the quit button to the menu. Very silly. Very goofy. It's still fucked up. Fucked up in what way? Because I don't know like what's Game Pass jank and what's just like Power World jank. Honestly, there was there was like a really annoying bug that they fixed like with the most recent update where it was like an audio bug. I just like I don't think it happened on stream. But like after stream, like when I played it, I would just hear a constant like flapping noise. It sounded like it sounded like there was like a flying pal just like constantly like in my ear, like flapping. It was really annoying. But they fixed it with the most recent one. Yeah, literally it was like flap, 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 and get pregnant, get pregnant. But it was just constant. It didn't stop. Yeah, Cloaca, ever heard of it? But they did fix it, which is nice. Overall though, like aside from the jank, it is just fun in general. Yeah, there was no quit button. They just recently added the quit button. I noticed that. I had to like Alt F4 the game. Your game usually crashes when you load your world. Whenever when CV like has to host the world for us when we do play, it like crashes like 3 or 4 times for her first. So she has to like load it like 3 times and then it'll work. It's very goofy. feel guilty for enjoying it. I don't. You shouldn't feel guilty. If you like, if you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. There's nothing wrong with enjoying jank. No, we're playing on Game Pass, the Game Pass version, because we didn't know it was gonna be like this far behind. I feel like if they like when we inevitably get tired of it, if they like push out like a really big update or something that makes it like worth like starting over for, we'd probably just rebuy it on Steam. Power's really good. Levels like 1 to 35. I feel like the catch rate is like atrocious in Pal World. Apparently like I saw something that like work speed apparently affects the catch rate. Like that stat that no one raises. But I don't know like how much it actually affects it. And also the catch percentage like lies to you too. Ball should do 10 damage and not kill and have percent increase percent. I think a percent increase per fail would like be nice. So if you use like if you use like if I'm using like 20 balls on a pal, then I feel like I don't know. Like I get it, it's percentage based and it's you're gonna have the same chance no matter what, but right. I know that cow, but like I've apparently like someone said that like even that is like a lie still. Status effect should do more too. I just got the stun baton, so I was like trying that out, but it doesn't seem like it's only like a 1% increase or something. Yeah, if you get the stun baton, it does like 10 damage, but it like shocks them. The roll preview doesn't count. I didn't notice that part because if when you actually like throw it, it'll like just bump it up a bunch. The statue upgrades definitely do help. Yeah, yeah, we shock them. But still, like aside from all that stuff, it's pretty fun. But I do think like every ball like you use on it should give like maybe like a 1% increase or something. Maybe less if it's like a weaker ball. Needs a false swipe. Yeah. Why did she
rem2ember.
say it like that? rem2ember. Thank you for the 5 months, Hop. You waiting for server transfer? We can't even. Oh yeah. Also, Game Pass version you cannot do servers either. You can only do like peer to peer. That's another thing that's like not available to Game Pass. She's zooted. These doves. Just be really glad the catch rate isn't so high. I just like it's just annoying having to like how many balls you have to use basically. I don't mind like lower catch rate, but I feel like I don't know, maybe I play too many gotchas. Like I need a pity system. Give me the pity system. Where's my pity system? Like 80 balls for one pal, yeah. Like make like make the balls not work over a certain level, which they kind of already do. You can adjust catch rates in the world settings. That's true. You can do that, I'm pretty sure. I guess that, you know what? You're 100% right. I'm complaining about something I could literally just change the setting for. So I'm gonna accept this L right here. Because you're completely right. You could just change it. Adjusting settings ruins the immersion. God like takes pity on you and just like rewrites the fundamental laws of the world so you could have more friends. You can? I'm pretty sure you can. There were quite a lot of settings. I wouldn't cheat. Well, I wouldn't be able to do it. It would be CV. You can turn off hunger. I never really noticed like hunger being a huge issue, honestly. Especially once you get the like the pouch thing that just feeds you automatically. You just eat a ton of berries. Just shove berries in the bag. A lot of quality of life mods. I haven't looked at mods. What kind of mods do they have? Obviously, I've seen the Pokemon one. Hunger gets annoying for pals when you have 15 plus of them in a base. Yeah, my guys have never tasted anything except berries. I just like I CV made like 2 berry farms and they just fill up the little pal food thing with berries and that's all they eat. Sometimes I'll like feel fancy and like if I come back with like pal parts, I'll like have them get cooked. And then like I'll throw that in there like, yeah, you can feast tonight. You can have something nicer. I do bread too. I did make a wheat farm. A little wheat thingy. Also I realized that I probably needed to make more um what are they called? Like the PAL like sauna things. Because they were all getting stressed out because only one of them could use it at a time. Wheat gives less sanity. Yeah, I'll make it into bread first. AI pathing is also ass. That's true. It is really bad. They get stuck a lot, which is kind of funny, but also kind of annoying. Also, like, also, they they randomly die. Like, I don't know, like, why they're dying randomly. Let's like come back and like our little pen gullet or whatever it's called will just be dead. And it always looks funny too because they like die and they're just like then they'll like teleport up into the sky and their corpse will fall down and they'll just keep doing that over and over. Hey, Umbra. They die because they get stuck or fall into the world. That would make sense, actually. Need a baby where they can walk, yeah. If you watched the stream, our first base location is so bad. It's in a terrible spot, but that was because we didn't realize like how vital the location for like just pathing would be. There's like the fences and stuff like there and there's like hills and they get stuck on or they just like fall into the water. It's our first location is bad and by the time we realized it was bad, we already had like a bunch of stuff there and it was just it was just like a pain to like want to move it all. But our second spot is better. So I think as soon as we get a third base cuz I think you can get a third base, right? Yeah, there you go. Third three base in your game. I think once the third base happens, I'm going to try to like move that over to be the better one and then like remove the first one and then make that another one like somewhere else that's more important, probably somewhere with sulfur, I guess. Once the raids become hard, It's pretty funny, like right now with the raids, because he'll just be like, it'll just be like the guys, like the villain team or whatever, and they just like all get wailed on by our pals. Like as soon as I walk in, how hard do the raids get though? We're only like level like 24. It'd be nice if you can make pals carry stuff. Would be kind of nice, but I don't I don't know if the devs are capable of coding that, honestly. The point where a group of rude high level pals show up and instantly burn down your base. Carry strategy, just max your weight and use a grapple gun and teleport to the other base. Oh, can you use a grapple gun when you're full? I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. Cause like one of our bases is just dedicated to getting ore. Damn, that's a game changer. So we have the chest like really close to the teleporter. See, we can kind of like move it over, but then we have to like kind of get into a chest. Yeah, that's a game changer. I gotta make a grapple gun. I just never bothered making one. Your guy gets stuck in grapple animation. Damn. Thankfully, I haven't gotten any like animation bugs like that. Tuski Ikeda. Stevie got that once when she was on a flying pal that died, I guess, as soon as she got on it. But other than that, we haven't had anything like that. I think she got stuck in terrain once too, but I can't remember. I think she got out somehow. Also, like the setting you can turn on to make it like so you like drop your pals. I don't know if you drop them or if you just lose them in general when you die. That's crazy. That's like it's like holy shit. Why would you do that? Just like getting back to your stuff would be a pain without like pals. You'd have to. There's a setting you can turn on. I don't know if you lose them permanently or if they like just drop like how your inventory drops. Because we didn't turn it on because it sounds awful. You drop them. There's also a mechanic where the black market sellers can get them and sell them back to you. What the fuck? Damn. If you drop them, you can lose them because it subjects them to spawn item limits. Yeah, I'd be worried about dying in a spot you can't like get back to. Like if you like drown or something, then like you just I guess you can get like a swimming pal like go back there, but what if it just like falls underwater or something, you know? That's what I'd be more worried about. Like like losing gear or whatever. There's no like unique gear, so that's fine. But pals are like a little more painful. You instantly drop new catches if your pal box is full. You need to start butchering your pals, cow titties. The butcher knife calls to you. Turning off dropping stuff when you die. It is kind of annoying. He never made the butcher knife. I made it just to see it. Don't butcher them, you just wait to fuse their souls together. No, I crave their meat. They must be consumed. Any merchants? No. It seems like the catch rate on people doesn't really go up at all that much. But every person I do catch, I throw into like I throw into jail. So like every time I do like end up catching a person for whatever reason, I made like the pal viewing thing, and I just throw them inside there so they could all sit in there and think about what they've done. They're just sitting in there, and I think CV put one of the squid things in there with them. That's their life now. They get to sit in idiot jail. You like petting the syndicate dudes? Yeah, I still remember the spawning in police. It's like we're playing Cyberpunk original release again, where they just spawn in, you know, literally spawn inside your base. You can't even like get away from them. I think you have to die. Do weird bugs to catch the bosses. I saw that. You have to like you get the one and then you like have them beat up the boss and the boss stops attacking and you can catch them. Yeah, they literally just spawn around you. You can't get away from them. Is there like actually like a mechanic to like get away from them? Because it doesn't seem like there is. 100% catch rate and they have their boss HP level. So I should just use them as a trophy and base. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll throw them in the. Maybe I'll catch them just to throw them into the idiot cage. Have their boss HP levels. Rare game where we're getting the boss on your team doesn't like nerf them significantly, even though it's a glitch. Rare. Have yours working? Do they have good like working stats? Same as the base Pokemon? Gotcha. Oh my god. No, Diced, what did you do? They're coming. The Nintendo lawyers. Dear Lord. Not again. Damn, I want to play more now, but it's like dependent on CV, like actually turning on like her game because she's the host. Feels bad. Do wish they'd add evolution. Yeah. Guess like fusion is kind of like it, but some of them like definitely look like some of the pals definitely look like they should have evolved into the other one. Solo stream world? No, I don't want to start over. There's not enough content to like make me want to start over. Do they evolve? They didn't evolve right now. I don't know if they ever will. But you can like usually fuse them together or something. Maybe I don't know. Something like that. Breeding sucks. I think breeding would be a little better if cakes didn't take forever to make. Like it's not bad on like if you have like a server, like a dedicated server, so you can just have them have it like making cakes offline or something. Like that wouldn't be too bad. Right. Scaled based on endgame kindling speed. That would make sense. Spinda, shiny Spinda. Holy frick. Spindas are cute. I like Spindas. You can go on my shoulder. Right there. It's my buddy. You can migrate saves from Game Pass to C, but also character just exists in CV save file. Yeah. Good luck getting her to do that. Good luck with that. A shiny Spinda, so rare. I got really sick of seeing Spindas. Because they show up in They're from like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, right? I just remember like I was trying to like collect a bunch of the ash for like all the items, and I was just tired of seeing Spindas. Like it was just constantly Spinda, Spinda, Spinda. They're cute, but like no more Spinda. Spindas, Spindies. Hello, Lucas. But their pattern is unique. Is that actually true? Were their patterns unique? Looking at this one, he doesn't have a very like interesting pattern, huh? Kind of a basic, like very like symmetrical. Like they think they are. That's what I heard. Or at least there's like a lot of different patterns. I literally copied Spinda. That's just not true. That's just not true, Sweden. Nintendo has copyright on my body shape. You mean Disney? Actually, they lost it. They lost it recently. Copyright free, baby. Public domain. I also want to play I've been watching Savvy play Monster Hunter World, so it made me reinstall it. So I have Monster Hunter World installed again. I want to play that too. A lot of stuff I want to play. I never I made it to Iceborne and I got through most of this stuff, but I never did like the super bosses. Yeah, worlds. Start over? I don't know if I want to start over. I just like I kind of want to just like maybe like just I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. The super bosses, yeah, like Fatalis and I forgot the other one, the elemental one. Yeah, Alatreon. That one. You made General Cursed? What the fuck? It's kind of cool actually. What did you do to do that? Is this like AI generated, like the redraw thing? What's DD2? AI generated videos? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. The cheese is kind of like fucked up. The cheese looks like it's like in agony. The cheese in the shirt. I don't know why. There's just something about it. It's just in agony. Like it like gains sentience and it's like screaming, you know? Hello, Zag. Comb my hair. I never comb my hair. I never brush my hair. I probably should, but I'm really bad about brushing it. My luxurious locks. I probably have to cut it again soon too. Gotta touch up my wolf cut. Too tomboy for that. Back when I used to selfie post a few years ago, people used to say that my hair was really nice. That was like the thing they like fixated on. My nice hair, apparently, of all the things. It is really nice. What the? What the? Ooh, wow, same. But that was long ago. That was when I had a job and I actually like and I took care of my appearance a little better. Yeah, because I had to like go out into public every day. Had to go into the meat grinder. That is work. Nice hair means they want to compliment your cute cock, but they aren't allowed to. Is that true? It's a compliment you give to ugly people. No, the ugly people compliment is you have a nice personality. I probably have wrinkles now and a few gray hairs. I do actually have gray hairs. I've got gray hairs. I started getting gray hairs when I was like 24 though. It happens. There was another I think it's just like a Filipino thing. Cause like there's someone I went to high school with that was like Filipino and he had gray hairs like he had gray hairs in high school. Like a lot. I think it's just like I don't know. I think it's just like the genetics. The cool kind or the bad kinds, well, just like just gray hairs like in interspersed with like normal like the normal like really black hair, you know. Book from birth, born to die. It's all the swag leaking out. Both your Filipino friends started getting gray hair. Yeah. My roommate says it looks like I have like highlights, like silver highlights in my hair. Just do like you and bleach it white. I've never actually like bleached my hair or like dyed it. I've got a I think like hairstylists call it like virgin hair or something. The salt and pepper crew. So true. The only like the closest I've gone to like actually coloring my hair is I've used like I think it's like called pigmented conditioner or something like that. I added like a red tint to it, which looked pretty cool actually. Because my hair is so dark that you can't really see it like in low light. But if like I went outside in the sun and the sun hit it, it would you just get like the red like sheen. So it looked pretty cool, I think. I think it looked cool. Arms doesn't dye his hair either. He dyes his eyebrows actually. So you're wrong there, Zach. Hello, Rage. Right arms, do you dye your eyebrows different colors? One green and one purple. You dyed your beard blue once? That's kind of based. Keep from guessing, yeah. Orange haired like a leprechaun. Did you guys know I went to Ireland once? I've got extended family there. I've been to Ireland. My cousin pushed me into a ditch and it was full of thorn bushes. Look of the Irish, yeah. The classic Irish ditch prank, yeah. Any will-o-wisps? No. Did I come up with an Irish accent? I didn't, unfortunately. I was only there for like like a week or two. Yeah, he pushed me into a ditch and like my arm had like thorns like all over it and I was it was like all cut up. And I had scars from it for like 5 years. Hooked up with any redhead? I was like 8, Zach. I was like 8 or 10 around there. So yeah, I hooked up with a lot of redheads. You know, I got game, even back then. Went to Ireland and a farmer shot it with a shotgun loaded with rock salt. Holy frick. I went to a farm there too because my extended family has a farm. And then I learned that's where I learned how bad farms smell, like dairy farms. They smell horrible. You do get used to the smell, but they smell horrible. Did I get revenge on my cousin? Well, it's probably more like him getting revenge on me because like I kind of like beat him up when we were kids. I was like stronger than him. Beat the frick out of him. he was one of those like he's like one of those kids like where you beat him up and then like or you like fight with him and then like as soon as his mom like came down, my aunt, he'd like push off of me and then like start crying. He was one of those kids. He got the last laugh. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Beat him even harder next time. No, there was like a year gap between it. It was I didn't really fight him after that. You have two sisters, you dealt with that every day. They start fights and then start crying when mom comes. Have you know I've always been that way? Yeah, I was destined. I got some sick scars. Yeah, well, they're gone now. Can't even see them. You have like one little like you can barely see it. Most of my scars are gone. I had like dog bite scars from getting bit by dogs. Dog bite scars. It was kind of cool, I guess. It didn't really look like much. It was just like a little circle. The dogs have rabies? No, it was our dogs. I think our dog was like really sick, and I was trying to like move him, and he didn't really want to move, and he was like really irritable because he was sick, and we didn't realize he was like sick at the time, so he like bit me. He like bit me kind of hard on the arm. Yeah, cat scratch scars. I didn't really like grow up around cats. I didn't really like live with a cat until I moved in with my roommate. That was like because my dad really doesn't like cats. So like and I he didn't really have like none of my family has cats either. So I just like had like barely any exposure to cats like growing up. In fact, the first time I ever actually like pet a cat was like I was like 17. Did I spontaneously combust today? Yeah, totally. When you're hand raising a kid, you got pulled aside in the opposite as if you were self harming. Damn. Yeah, I never got to pet a cat till 17. I just like I didn't have any friends that had cats. I didn't my family doesn't have cats. Um yeah, so I just never I was just never around a cat. I think like one family friend had a cat, but it was like shy and I've only been over to that house once, so the cat just hid for me. So I never saw it. I saw it from like a distance and that was it. And then it like left. What's with this anime anyway? Well, you don't want me to talk, Zag? You hate me? You hate hearing me talk about my life? Met someone who never tried eating pear at age 25. Pears are kind of weird. Wait, is Lazy still here? Lazy, are you here? Lazy, hello, Lazy. Hello, Lazy, are you here? Lazy, tell the crowd when you tried your first apple. Lazy. He's not. He was here earlier, I think. He might have fallen asleep. Their first apple. It was like 2 years ago, I think, or like a year ago. Taking his iconic lazy nap. True. It's before midnight, so according to him, it's a nap. Dude, Lazy's crazy. Lazy's hardcore. He stays up till he hallucinates and he sleeps for 20 hours. How hardcore is that? That's like crazy. Literally staying up till you hallucinate. Yeah, till he hallucinates. He's crazy. And he loves hitting the gritty. Sleep maxing, yeah. Has anyone here ever tried has anyone here ever tried like those alternative sleeping schedules? I forgot what it's called. Uh there's like the one where you sleep 4 hours and then you sleep 2 hours every 4 hours or something like that. Yeah, it was like intermittent sleeping. I don't remember what it was called. It was something like that. Polyphasic sleep. Doesn't sound familiar, but that might be like another term for it I haven't heard. But yeah, like basically like you sleep every 2 hours or 4 hours, or you like take like multiple 30-minute naps. And apparently you like, oh yeah, yeah. That's what this is literally a comment. That's what it's called. Polyphasic. 6 20-minute naps spaced evenly throughout the day, totaling 2 hours of sleep per day. You sleep 3 hours a night, then you supplement with 3 20-minute naps for a total of 4 hours. 3 short sleep periods happen after dusk before dawn and in the afternoon, affording a total of 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Those are like crazy. I wanted to try those like before too. They seem like really like, I don't know. I really like sleep, so I don't think I could do it. But this like being entirely like nap pilled. 6 20-minute naps spaced evenly throughout the day. You really have to like you really just like fuck up your REM cycle. Take your 20 hours sleep, waking up not knowing where I am. Thank you very much. So vase. He's so real for that. Doesn't it degrade your brain? Uh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how actually like study these are. Side effects of polyphasic sleep. Reduced reaction time. Circadian rhythm disruption. Sleep deprivation. Yeah. So maybe it's not the best. The Uberman sleep schedule, that sounds like way too like crazy. The other two sound like a little like more realistic. Like 3 hours a night and then 3 20-minute naps throughout the day. Like I could see that one. Higher likelihood of waking up groggy. Right. I had a phone app that was like, or not my phone app. I had a Fitbit for a while. I think I still have it. I just don't know where it is. And it has a feature that's supposed to like wake you up when you're out of the REM cycle so that you don't get like the groggy feeling. And it like kind of seemed like it helped. Cause that's when you get like the most fucked up is like if you wake up in the middle of your dream, like right in the middle of REM. That's like where you just like you wake up and you're like you have to like figure out existence for a moment. You're just like fucked after that. Like actually, like maybe I'll do an experiment and like try one of these for a while. Now that I don't have to drive anymore. Because like I have a really bad habit of falling asleep while I'm driving. Not like falling like asleep, but like I get really close to falling asleep. And it's like actually like a really big problem. Yeah, it's like it's really bad. It's like kind of like scary to like drive for me, it's like long distances. If it's over like 30 minutes, I start like falling asleep. Yeah, it like makes me like really nervous actually. I think it's like what's it called? Like highway hypnosis. Like I think that's what it is. Yeah, next time I'm gone for a month, you know why? What was the dice number? It was 3 today. Yeah, it's very spooky. I usually like if I notice it's happening, I'll like start blasting my music or something, and I start like shaking around, like willing, just like doing whatever I can to wake up. Yeah, that's why I don't like driving. I don't like driving long distances, especially on the highway. It's better if I have someone with me, because I can like talk to them or like get them to keep me up. But when I'm just like on my own and it's like monotonous, like driving on the highway back home, it just like I start getting sleepy. Not enough sensory stimulation. Zoomers just fall asleep. I'm not a zoomer though. I'm not a zoomer. I'm not a zoomer. I'm a millennial. Don't lump me in with them. Just watch your favorite show on your laptop wheelie drive. I used to I used to sit in Discord voice chats when I was driving. Just to just like hear people talking. And that kind of helped a little bit too. But then there's like that group of people that I would like hang out with, they kind of stopped voice chatting. They kind of like fell apart with that server. So that didn't really happen anymore. On some jams and sing loudly. I tried doing that too. In VC with me, so they hear loud car crashes. Why I fall apart? It was just like the friend group was like drifted apart. That was actually like an early iteration of a CV server. Like the early version of Blue Whale, one of them. Can you believe it? The deep lore. The original. Yeah, you don't like Emma either. Holy frick. He knows the Emma lore. Only true CV heads know about the Red Whale server. Red Whale server is like a not secret, I guess. Like it's just there. Do you need to know CV lore to understand Ember lore? Uh, not really. I guess, kinda. If you care about like the Discord, like era stuff. Was Lucas around then? No, he wasn't there. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe he was there and he had a different name. When was the last time someone talked in it? Let's look. It was D. D said thank you for the stream on the 26th. Unless you count Besser's sticker. The default the default Discord sticker. CV's a spinoff. Lucas claims to be everyone under the sky. I don't trust him. Zag. Lucas is the only real person. Everyone else is part of the simulation. Maybe you should trust him. Maybe he's trying to get you out. Maybe you're in the Matrix right now. How do you know? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, who else here? Lucas. Je suis Lucas. Not a simulation. And that's just what the programming wants you to think. You fell right for it. He's the only real one, then he's the only fake one. What the fuck? Canned response. No, none all of us are real as this chat room connects several multiverses. Yeah. Do you guys like the ideas that like when you dream you're experiencing like the other the other universes like use lives? Do you like that? Do you like that idea? Like, before they put it into Marvel, before they put it into the Doctor Strange movie. Did you die when you go to sleep? Oh, I haven't heard about that one. Here the life's kind of boring. Damn, what kind of dreams are you having? It's weird how every time I dream, it's always banging your mom. Guess I'm just banging your mom in every reality. Crazy. So weird. So strange. People were really into that reality shifting thing during COVID. Oh yeah, the what's it called? The Mandela effect. Right. Is that what it is? Is that the same thing? The Bernstein Bears and the Berenstein Bears or whatever. Someone who made a server you've been on for like 10 years is apparently on one of the early CV servers. What's their name? I probably know them. It feels like there's like one CV server I wasn't in, like when we had a falling out for like a brief period of time. But I was in like every other one. Do I like pudding? Like chocolate pudding? Yeah, I guess. I haven't had it in a while. People are so fragile. So much people mentals went bonkers during COVID. My favorite part about COVID, I guess if you could call it a favorite part, is that it made a bunch of like socially dependent animals. You know what I mean? Like all these animals like got like so accustomed to people being home that they like get social anxiety when they're away from them now. I think it's just like really cute. It also kind of sucks for the animals, but you just have to do a fucking putting these nuts joke. Timing you out. Get the fuck out of here. First time chatter. Fuck out of here. They can use a ritual to go to a different reality when they go to sleep, like lucid dreaming, but not. Huh. Universal shifts are real and are caused by higher dimensional beings corrupting our timeline. Can rats eat chocolate? Yeah. Chocolate is actually I don't know if it's scientifically accurate, but if your like pet rat gets like respiratory issues, you can give them like dark chocolate and it's supposed to help. I don't know like how realistic that is, like if it actually works, but that's a thing that like I've heard. Sounds like something a rat would write. It has to be like dark chocolate specifically. These are big bunny ears. Thank you for the thank you for another set of ears. The good stuff, huh? Yeah. Splendid pin, splendid. So true. Really overdoing that VTuber design. Ugh, these VTubers and their busy designs. Anything a rat can't eat. Um, they can't eat onions, things in like the onion family, like garlic and like green onions and shallots and stuff. You're not supposed to give them that. Uh, they male rats can't have citrus, but to be safe, I never gave it to my female rats either. Um, those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. There's like stuff you shouldn't give them because it's like unhealthy for them too. Like you shouldn't give them a lot of. But otherwise, like they can pretty much eat anything a human can. That's why they like live in cities so well. These VTubers kind of suck. Can we delete them? Will they eat it if you give it to them? Oh yeah, they would. What about like a pebble or white phosphorus? Anything, pretty much anything a human can. Rats are weak. You thought they were indestructible. They're They're definitely like a quantity build. Met rat munching on some fried onions. Probably wasn't like I'm sure they can eat a little bit of it, but it's probably not good for them, you know? Like it's like worse than for them than like other normal just unhealthy stuff. I'd work as a bunny. What the frick? What do you want to eat? What do you want to eat, Zag? You should flood their sewer with onions and oranges. Just leaving out a bunch of onions for the rats to kill them. It's fricked up. It is kind of cute, like when you get a rat that isn't used to getting like hand fed stuff, because they're so hesitant about like taking stuff. They're like, what is this? I don't know. Is this like good? Is this like gonna kill me? Because they're just like naturally like kind of cautious, you know? And then like as soon as they start trusting you, they just like they snatch it from you after that. They like as soon as they know you're not gonna poison them, they're like, give it to me now. I don't care what it is, just give it to me. It's true that rats wag their tails like dogs when you pet them. Only certain rats. Not all rats do that. But some of them do. You remember one time you were super stoned and drunk and you went to Outback Steakhouse with your BF at the time and got a blooming onion and threw up at the bar of Outback Steakhouse and was asked to leave. What the frick? uh can you not puke at the Outback Steakhouse bar? Thanks. When I was when I was young, I went to a restaurant with my dad and I ate too much spaghetti and I puked on him. I puked on my dad at a restaurant because I ate too much spaghetti. Yeah, on him. And then I was like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat the rest of your spaghetti now. Because I just fucking puked on him. Go to Chuck E. Cheese, they love puke. Yeah, go to Chuck E. Cheese and puke in their ball pit, and there's literally like nothing they can do about it. They can't clean those ball pits. Do not go into the ball pits. It was good spaghetti, guys. You don't think there's a Chuck E. Cheese in Minnesota? Let's look it up. Chuck E. Cheese, Minnesota. Browse all of our family fun locations in Minnesota. Burnsville, Woodbury, St. Cloud, Maple Grove, Blaine. There's like 5 of them. You got choices. You love Chuck E. Cheese pizza? Is this why your stomach always hurts? That's not far from you. I do actually I can't like remember what Chuck E. Cheese pizza tastes like, but apparently it's good. It was good enough that like it was showing up on Uber Eats for a while. Like it's like you can get Chuck E. Cheese pizza delivered. My dad ever take me there again? Yeah. That was like that was like our like little ritual. We'd go to a this like certain restaurant like everyone's like every like other week or so. Just because it was like our spot. They're called Pascal's Pizza on delivery websites. It wasn't even like a ghost kitchen. It was literally just like Chuck E. Cheese, unlike the one I saw. I'll have to check for like if they have like Pascal's though. Yeah, I think I don't think they minded that much just because like me puking on my dad, the restaurant people, just because like it was on him completely and I didn't get it on like the table or anything else. Did I see? I don't think I have Sweden, or maybe I have. I don't remember. The tradition is to vomit pasta on my dad. Did it look like he vomited on myself? It was pretty obvious that it came from me, I think. Yeah, I was a kid. I was like 18, so I was just a kid. And no, I was like it was before 4th grade because that's when I moved to Illinois. This was in California, so I was like 2nd, 3rd grade age probably. Yeah, I was 18 years old and just puking on my dad. Palo Alto. I lived around San Diego because I was a military brat, so that's where the base is, the Navy base or whatever. Always a person that peed inside Chuck E. Cheese. I went into I was at a McDonald's like when McDonald's had like the play like areas for kids. I crawled into one of those and I I I went onto someone's pee like in like the like the big plastic tubes that they used to have in the play areas. I was like crawling through one of them and I got pee all over my knee. Just like some other kid peed in there. It happens and like you're not gonna get like an adult to like crawl through the tubes and clean them. So like it's kind of like I kind of get yeah exactly. I get like why they got rid of them because you just can't clean them and now there's like it's like a super like hygiene stuff. Do I like spam? It's okay, but I like Vienna sausage better. One time you were the person that pissed on the slide. Oh God, it was you. Holy frack. Spam. No, I don't think my dad really liked spam, so I never really had it either. The CEC pizza. I don't know what that is. The adults were smart. They'd have service hatches on the outside. That would be a lot of. You need a lot of hatches though, and you'd have to get like ladders, like climbing up to them. It would be a pain. Because some of those play like those tube systems are crazy. They're like really like really big. Although maybe this looked big because I was a kid. I don't know. I haven't seen one since I've been an adult, so I have no like sense of scale. I like Vienna sausage is over. Look, there's nothing wrong with liking Vienna sausage. Like, if you've ever eaten a hot dog, you can't like fault me for liking Vienna sausage. You can do it like they sanitize cell phones with UV light, etc. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Just like install UV lights, just like flash frying the kids that are inside there. Like, oops, we forgot to empty out the tubes. Little Johnny's got some terrible skin cancer now. You need to use the bathroom so bad, but you're in Hollywood. Why are you watching my stream in public in Hollywood? What's up with that? What slaps? A Vienna sausage burrito with ramen and Vienna sausage? I mean, I'll put like Vienna sausage in my ramen, but putting that all in a burrito? It's kind of like, it's kind of funky. Just walking about with my stream on a speaker. Holy frick. Put me on the eye or the giant ball. It's really good. But like, what about the soup part? What do you do with the soup? Just soup. Would you just like wait for it all to absorb in the noodles first? Ember pockets ball. You drain the water. Don't overcook the noodles. This seems like a lot of work when I could use my like little ramen bowl and blow up eggs in my microwave. I'm still like blowing eggs up in my microwave pills. Oh, I haven't tried it since I got my new microwave. I own an air fryer. I do, but the display is breaking. It's one of those like like the old like digital clock displays that like the numbers are like lines or whatever. They're like like 6 lines, and they like form the numbers that way. Like the some of those lights are going out, so like it's kind of hard to tell like the temperature part works fine. I can see the temperature, but there's like a timer, so it doesn't show as well. So it's hard to say like how much is left on it. There's so much air fryer energy. True. The weird thing about my air fryer though is that like you can't just like have it go indefinitely and time it yourself. You have to set a time on it. Do I own a rice cooker? I don't own. I used to own a specific rice cooker, but I just use my Instant Pot now. An egg timer might throw on. Well, I just use my phone. If I need to time something, or I could use like the stove timer. But what a weird thing to like go out first, like the clock on it, or like the display rather. I made I haven't used my Instant Pot recently like that much because I kind of got air fryer filled, but I made teriyaki chicken thigh recently. That came out pretty good, but I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough soy sauce to make the teriyaki sauce, so I had to like I thought I had way more soy sauce than I did, so I had to like substitute it out, and apparently uh I'm forgive me if I pronounce this wrong. Apparently you can use Worcestershire Worcestershire sauce is like a 1-to-1 ratio with soy sauce as a substitute when you're making teriyaki. The Worcestershire. But that came out pretty good actually. Like I actually liked how the sauce came out. It probably would have had a little more like of that kick if it was all soy sauce, but it was pretty good. Nobody knows how it's really spelled. Worcestershire. You only have a stove, oven, toaster, oven, and air fryer. Hate microwave because everything comes out either too wet or too dry. I recently saw that you can use microwaves to like to make chips, like potato chips or crisps, I guess if you're one of those folks. You basically just like put like the little like potato slices in oil, and you can if you do that in the microwave, it'll like fry them for you. It's kind of cool. I want to try it. Worcestershire. It seems like a good use of a microwave. I use my microwave probably more than I should. Honestly, I'm like lazy. I usually don't care too much about food texture, so microwaving stuff doesn't really bother me. The only like food texture I don't like is if it's like super dry. You know what I mean? Am I going to chat for just 3.5 hours and fall asleep? Yeah, guys, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm gonna end stream here and go to bed. Actually, good night, sleep tight. Yeah, literally me. No, I woke up like an hour before I started stream, so I'm pretty pretty awake so far. Cause I haven't even had any of my caffeine yet. Yeah, I'm wired. I've got all my gamer subs still, and I haven't had gamer subs in a while, so it's gonna hit me hard. I'm gonna have that super burst of energy. Basically the same thing, but one is fish flavored and one is soy flavored. Yeah, pretty much. 6-hour stream? Maybe. I'm feeling pretty good today. We'll see how I feel. Welcome to Oblivion. Wires blast. I'm not making any promises, but like I feel I'm pretty awake right now, and I don't feel like I don't know why, but when I like stream for a while, sometimes my allergies like start acting up, and I don't feel like acting up yet. So maybe like that's like a big like determinant of if I like end stream early, because like I don't like I don't like having to like chat when my nose is like dripping, and I'm like trying not to like be obnoxious about sniffing it back in and blowing my nose and stuff. And yeah, I don't know why like it like triggers it to like start like acting up. Allergic to streaming. True, that's my excuse. Literally me. I don't know. Could just be like it's probably just coincidence. Like the days I stream are like the days where the like environmental allergies are like at their worst. Maybe. But who knows? I don't really thankfully I don't have any like like deadly allergies. Like I can eat peanuts, I can have shellfish. I can what else are people allergic to? Uh I get stung by bees and not die. Shrimp. Yeah, I can have shrimp. Plastic. Oh yeah, I love eating plastic. A lot of nut allergies, yeah. I don't have those, which is good because I love nuts. These nuts. Yeah. Pants grab. Is it year round? Uh it's worse in summer. I still think about like I think I said this on stream before or I talked about it, but like when I was younger and my summer allergies were so bad that my eyes would just look water like when I was sitting in school because I had to like walk across a field and my parents like wouldn't give me allergy medicine. Those aren't fun times. My nose would be running, my eyes would be like watering in class. It was just like really embarrassing. Cause like I walked across the school's like the soccer field or was it the soccer field? Yeah, it was the soccer field. So like whenever they like trim it, they would just like release all the allergens and stuff and it would just be terrible. But summer was like the worst. The summery seasons. Yeah, I liked high end class, the Zaza Bart. Honestly though, I guess I didn't realize it was like allergies. I thought I was just like sick because I didn't realize like how bad like environmental allergies could get where like you literally just feel sick. So I thought I was just like super sick all the time. And it didn't help that I hated like going to class. So I'd always like try to pretend to be sick so my parents didn't believe me. To their credit. Like I was a very bad student. I did well on like tests and stuff usually, but I like never did my homework. Owned by my own schmooze. Yeah, I didn't like school. It also didn't help that I like moved around a lot, so I never really got to like make friends either. So that like I was kind of like lonely in school, you know, because like I moved from California like after third grade, and then I was in like a district in Illinois, and then I moved again to a different district, so I didn't know anyone. It's a little hard to make friends. Yeah, now I have the voice in my head that I call chat. What do you think about that, chat? What do you guys chat? Chat, what do you think about this? Darkest, saddest, deep rat lore. Yeah, it's fine. I grew up very, very, very well adjusted. Try being friendlier. You're right. Holy frick. You're right. Why didn't I try that? No, it's whatever. That was like years ago. I'm over it. Like 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago. Hagbar, for real. And all the friends are in the computer. Yeah. So true. I love my pooter. All my friends of it. Friends are in it. They thought I was a slacker. All my enemies too. Shit, you're right. I gotta crush it. I'm crushing my PC right now to kill my enemies. My friends are my sacrifice. Yeah, I did I never did my homework. I would like or if I did do it, I would like try to do I would do what I could in like class. And then like I just never did it when I was at home. Probably just like had like bad ADHD as a kid that was undiagnosed, honestly. But that's neither here nor there. The ADHD that like not that because there's like it's all considered ADHD now, right? There's like they got rid of ADD, but there's like three different kinds of ADHD or something. Is it still undiagnosed? Yeah. I mean, I could probably like see a psychiatrist or something if I really want to. Yeah, will you kill your enemies or save your friends? You're gonna keep calling it wife material. I did my roommate has ADHD as well, and I did try like one of her Ritalin. And I think it actually did help, so I probably do have just like ADHD. I never really like considered that maybe I did have it until I tried it and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? This makes things a little more bearable. It's an extremative diagnosis. Yeah, maybe. I think some people do like have some issues. Of course it helps, it's meth. True. We should all just be on meth always. Uni's really hard when you have ADHD. Yeah, I believe it. Get so much shit done. Yeah, the moral is do more drugs, Oomfies. Get your Zaza on. Meth burr. You started taking the pills recently? Well, like ADHD stuff? It did really help though, like just like getting stuff done around the house. Like I wasn't like dragging my feet. Actually like felt the motivation to do it. That was kind of nice. Having motivation. Boofing opium. Yeah, let's start the opium wars again. I'm glad it helps you though, Kami. That's good. It sucks that like people are like in a situation where we need like medication to like function, but I think it's just a product of our a rapid advancement as a society. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not like, educated on that. You guys don't take opium. I've never actually tried not tried, but I've never actually like had an injury like severe enough where I had to take like strong painkillers. Which I guess is like a good thing. I've never like had a major injury somehow. Never broke a bone, gang. My bones are so full of calcium. You don't even get it. Better model than ADHD, yeah. Yet. I'm getting old. My bones are getting brittle and so fragile. The world governments care about us, the people, so mental health is treated well across the globe. So true. You need medication just to stay awake. Hey, maybe I need some of that just like a drive more than 30 minutes. Can't drink if you take those. What, ADHD or opioids? I think opioids you're not supposed to drink. Any? I think it's okay on ADHD medicine, maybe. I don't know. I don't have it prescribed, so I can't actually like check. Opioids, I'm like 99% sure you're not supposed to, yeah. You should take medicine with you. Let's do some Tylenols, hell yeah. Not Tylenol 3, just like normal over the on the shelf Tylenol. It's fine for the most part. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like obviously moderation for everything, but become a pills themed VTuber. Just get crossfaded. They'll measure fatigue 24/7. Damn. Big pharma rat. Is there a pharmatuber? Is there a big pharma themed like VTuber? The pill popping VTuber? I don't think Twitch would allow that actually. The pill mill VTuber. It's actually recommended to drink a lot if you're taking opioids or barbiturics or antidepressants. It makes all your problems go away. So true. They're subtle about it. I don't know. I feel like you can't like have it be your theme if it's a subtle theme, you know? VTuber that when they get bits, they swallow a bunch of pills. Barbiturates. Can't you get high on stream? I don't I don't know. I feel like you can't do that. You can drink on stream, but I think they want you to like use a tag now. But getting high, I don't think so because it's illegal in a lot of places. So they probably don't want you to do that. A bong hit redeem? What the frick? They don't even want you like you can't even I don't think they want you like puking on stream. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty sure like if you puke on stream, you're like you can get bans. The taste of really your girls as you know they're a keeper. Wife material. Wife material. I streamed high once, yeah. There was one stream I've done where I was high, where I took an edible like beforehand and it kicked in, and no one has figured out which one it is. I don't think you'll be able to figure it out at this point. There's like way too much there's too much like time has passed between it. You wouldn't know if it's like me being high or if I'm just like that's just old Ember. You figured it out but you forgot. It was more than one. Just love streaming Dark Cloud high. What do you think the Dark Cloud is? It's the puffs of the boofs. Classic Ember, yeah. I think last time I took an edible, I played Outlast Trials. And Outlast Trials is not a good game to play when you're high. If you know what Outlast Trials is or if you've played it, it is not a good game. It was a Dark Cloud 2 stream. No, it wasn't a Dark Cloud 2 stream. It wasn't any of the Dark Cloud 2 streams. The worst trip, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. what I think it would be. I didn't think I would get that high. I thought I would just like, I thought it'd be like a, I thought it'd be like a weaker buzz. Hey, Gravity. Reminds me of when I made Chuli piss pants drunk. Which time? Was it the CV time or the Choco time? Because the CV time, I was trying to like stop Chuli and CV was being a very bad influence. The Choco time, we were both trying to stop Chuli. We wanted to make sure Chuli was okay. CV's a bad influence. What called one of the Dark Cloud weapons a drill dough? Yeah, I remember that too. It is a drill. High games should be silly. Yeah. Because I was like, it was because I was playing with other people. So I was like trying to like chill out, you know? But it was too strong. I'm a lightweight because I don't do it like very often. So you really want to see Drunk Choco and Drunk Chuli interact? It was pretty fun. That was really fun. That was a Mario Party stream. The drinking Mario Party. They're both really cool. I like them both a lot. Chili and Choco are very cool. That was the one where I kept getting keys, I think. I think that was like my gimmick for that one. Those keys are gonna be useful. And we were all fighting over Toadette. The Human Fall Flat stream. Yeah, that was really good. I really like the Human Fall Flat one. How would Choco act while high? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she's like into that. Into the smoking, into boofing stuff. You love it, drunk Choco just wants to sing. Yeah, it's really cute. She just wants to sing. It's really cute. It like always like it always like devolves into this like her doing karaoke. She just really wants to sing. Hotel California. Yeah, she loves Hotel California. It is a good song. It is a fun song to like sing to. You're not gonna hear me sing it because I don't sing for people. I sing in my car, driving 70 miles per hour on the expressway so no one can drive next to me and hear me singing. Drunk Joke is much meaner. She's unhinged while falling asleep. Yeah, well, I'm singing that loudly so that I don't fall asleep. If actually mutes the VODs, I mean, I get it. It's like you don't want Twitch yelling at you for it. That's why like I mute my VODs too, my Twitch VODs. And when I upload them to YouTube, I keep the music in, and I get hit by like I get hit by like 20 different copyright claims because all the music I use is not DRM free. What do I sing? Whatever's like my flavor of the month music, basically. Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, that's it. Cotton Eye Joe. For real, for real. Blink 182. Yes, I do. I haven't listened to Blink 182 in a while, but yeah, I used to sing that a lot in the car. Hey, Band Aid. We get a shout out for Band Aid too. Band Aid's pretty cool. You should check her out. You just call it loser music. I'm not gonna argue with you because you're right. I'm not gonna argue. TikTok loser music is a genre. You're right. I don't want you to be right, but you are. I'll admit it. It's loser music. A Swiftie? I don't really like Taylor Swift, actually. I feel like I don't know. I listen to music where people like complain, but I feel like the stuff Taylor Swift complains about isn't worth complaining about. You know what I mean? He's got some bangers. Some of her songs are okay, but In general, I'm not a fan of her. Even your flavor of the month base. I mean, she was probably like my favorite song for a while by Blink 182. Carly Rae Jepsen. Holy frick. It's all about Kesha actually. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of uh Blink 182, Linkin Park, uh Arctic Monkeys, stuff like that. The ultimate early 2000s garbage music playlist for Season of Discovery. But even on it, ironically, Fred Durst really sucks. Yeah. What's the story of the modder with the food? You can redeem things to put there, and that's just something someone redeemed. Actually, do I have that turned off? Did I ever turn that back on? No, it's still there. Yeah, you could just redeem what you want, like an image you want to put there. Deftones and Weezer. uh Nobody the person nobody. He said that he feels like I'm a Weezer fan, even though he's never heard Weezer, which is like kind of funny to me. Seeing Duff stuff like Mew. Am I caught up on the Nicki Minaj and Megan Stallion drama? I am not. I don't really care about those two. Saying I'm kind of a nerd. Holy frick. Peatron. A red album? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna like go ahead and like say I'm really bad with album names and a lot of like names in general. I remember some band names, but I'm really bad in general, like remembering. It's Taylor Swift. Oh. Tay Tay. There's an SNL sketch where there are two Weezer fans at a dinner party where they disagree on which Weezer songs are the good ones. Weezer Red Album from like 2005. I can name the Crazy Frog songs. Yeah. Axel F. They did Last Christmas. Um, We Like to Party. Those are the ones I can think of. Crazy Frog Last Christmas goes hard though. And the music video is good too. You can say Axel X, but Ember and 10 other people. It's called Axel F. Actually, um, actually, the We Like to Party song though. It's like forever associated with Six Flags commercials to me though. It's like permanently tainted. That's all I can think about when I hear it. I just think about Six Flags and the dancing old man, which apparently was played by a woman. Yeah, the goofy ass bald man, just dancing, just grooving. That was like that was like Fortnite dances before Fortnite dances, if you think about it. The Six Flags commercials. The Fortnite dances before Fortnite dances. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it was a woman. Like just like with a lot like with like the prosthetics or whatever that make you look like old. But I don't know. That was like when it was like really easy to lie on the internet and spread information. Like even easier because no one fact checked. So it could be wrong. Who knows? SNL sketch where someone's grandparent is Six Flags old guy. I don't usually like SNL that much, but some of their skits are pretty good. You're that old bald man? Damn, you got some good moves. Congrats. Kudos to you. Yeah, the odd W, yeah. It depends. It depends on how funny the celebrity they bring on is, like naturally. Some of them are not. Some of them are better than others. The rumor that Marilyn Manson removed ribs, yeah, I remember that one. That was a big one. Has science gone too far? No, it needs to go further. Mercury poisoning. Actually, it's just because I love eating tuna. That one even made it all the way over here. The rib one. Yeah. He will last 3 seconds. I love like I saw one of those recently, but it was like Germa. Freaking freaking Germa. Hit film Good Burger every day. I don't know if I've seen that movie. The German sex website app. Yes. Straight up jorking it. And by it, I mean my peanuts. Keenan and Calpeld. Actually, I do like them. Yeah, zerking it. I think they're really funny. They're like way more consistently funny. Like all their skits. I think one of them just makes horror movies, which is like just like so also like funny to me. It's out of nowhere. And now one of them's working with Hideo Kojima, right? To make his next game. He's like isn't that's a thing, right? I didn't just like a fever dream that, did I? Okay. You're explaining why 10 Vigor is good. Yeah, we love glass cannon builds. Same guy that directed the movies, yeah. Before everyone had the internet, if you didn't know something, you ask someone to believe what they said. Yeah. The Mew under the truck incident. Yeah, peel. PT Part 2. And this. That's kind of like what they're advertising it as, right? Like another. It's PT. It's like, but not Silent Hill. Makes good horror. Yeah, they're pretty good. Although I don't really care for movies that are like a social commentary, but I can kind of like forgive him on those ones because the movies themselves are good. But usually when I'm watching a movie, I kind of just want to like have a good time, you know? And I don't need like a message like added on to it. I get it. It's a good way to like spread messages, but personally, that's not why I watch movies. But they're still good movies. They're still like worth watching, I think. Although I haven't seen what was the first one he did? Get Out? That's what it's called, right? I saw Nope. I saw what was the other one? What was the Us? I saw Nope and Us, but I haven't seen Get Out. Yeah, I just want to have a good time. Poor Osahe. Us was really good. I liked Us a lot. It had a lot of bunnies in it, which bumps up the score. Just the benoise. Get Out was better. I have been meaning to like watch it, but it just hasn't like come up. Yeah, Benoit. There's so many Benoits. There are a lot of Benoits. I'm kind of Benoit pilled. As you can tell by my ears, which are actually like these ears are kind of like flopping pretty well too, even though they're like solid. They just like look like they're flopping. Huh? They're not scary. They weren't. Yeah, I don't think they were super scary. They were more like thrillers than anything, but I still think they were pretty good. The bendy pencil illusion, true. You got spoiled watching the Matt Pat video. I'm growing Benoi ears. There's a clone in your basement that's influencing your life. Yeah. New VTuber re-debut Model Ts. Holy frick. No, I don't think I like bunnies, but I don't think I have bunny energy. After owning bunnies, I don't think I have bunny energy. Big chungus energy, not bouncy enough. Holy frick. What do you mean by this? Sad times. I definitely have more rat energy than bunny energy, having owned both and gotten to know them. You want a bunny persona? Holy frick, Band-Aid, they're following you. Happy bunny binky energy. Aren't bunnies supposed to be super horny? Yeah, there's a reason that phrase exists. Fake naked mole rat energy. Some ear stretching. Do not stretch my ears. Do not do that. Remember to post in. Do you mind? Am I not doing that actually? Don't bash it till you try it. I don't think that's really. I don't think that's really what I want to try. A friend of yours would get. What? Why? What the frick? It's like humorous if like more than anything. It's actually like just like really funny to like watch because they like go kitten shit for like 5 seconds and then just like freeze and like launch off of it. They like go like full throttle and they're just like pow. Launch off. Yeah, I'm not like just like I don't know. I don't want to like say like look up a video of a bunny like humping another bunny, but it just looks goofy. Thank you for the follow. Full throttle. Yeah, that's my next react stream. Most sexual thing she'd ever seen. I guess that makes sense if if you're really sheltered. I suppose. I've also seen the turtle the turtle uh thing too. That one was more like traumatizing than anything. That one's like scary. The bunny one is cute, but the turtle is scary. Do my bunnies stomp? They stomp sometimes, yeah. They thump when they're cranky or they're scared.
Oh, good sweet lord, not the turtle noises.
Not the turtle noises, yeah. Can I live react to the turtle fucking? No, I'm not doing that. I've already seen it, so it wouldn't be a reaction. It wouldn't be a good reaction anyway. Thank you for the bits, Slumpy. Thank you for the biddies. I like turtles too. I think they're cute. But I don't want to see that. A re-reaction. Yeah. I used to have a turtle or a tortoise. It was like a Russian tortoise, I think. Named Bumpy and it ran away. All the rat girls, you know, also in rabbits. What's the deal? I don't know. It's all about those forever growing teeth, I guess. You have that pee-pee, by the way, flathead like a shovel. that just makes me think of like a cartoon, like a cartoon character. Like like obviously not their like cock, but like you stretch them out and you like smash them with a hammer. And they're just flat, you know. Just I'm just imagining that with like a dick now. Yeah, I'm imagining smashing your dick with a hammer. Is what I'm saying, Zag. Whoopsh, whoopsh. A piano fell on it when you were a kid. It's flat and has keys coming out. All based. The ball smashing video. What the? You stab yours with a Bowie knife when you were 19 and you have a scar. How? How? How do you accidentally do that? Like I can get like oh I got it stuck in my zipper or something like that, but stabbing it with a Bowie knife, why was you're pretending to stab it? Why are you pretending to stab your why are you pretending to stab your dick with a Bowie knife? Were you doing like the finger thing, the finger game where you stab between your fingers but with your cock? That's the only situation I could think of. And even that's a weird situation. That's like my mind like desperately like trying to connect the dots and like how that could happen. True, Nano is the guy that got a ticket because he was fucking yeah, Nano's crazy. Just having too good of a time. Yeah, I guess so. Crazy life. You were mad that you lost the game of Counter-Strike and said you were gonna end it, so you picked it up and was fake stabbing. Were the like did you do it through your pants or something? Or was your like were you just playing Counter-Strike with your cock out? Rocking out with your cock out? Sane is Counter-Strike gamer. No, just boxers. Cocker strike. Damn. I'm not crazy. I think you're a little crazy. You might be a little crazy, a little woozy pelt. That's okay though. It's okay to be a little crazy. Yeah. Crazy in a fun way because it's like it's self-directed, so you're not like harming other people, so it's okay. But now I can't stop thinking about the knife game, like where you stab between your fingers, but with like it sounds like a porn parody. Yeah, Nano's favorite Sanrio is Kuromi. It's a little wild, Nano, but that's okay. Let's get 5 guys in his circle. Definitely exists, yeah. Kuromi, it's like it's like the evil like Hello Kitty, if you know what I'm talking about. It's like the edgy one. Yeah, evil Hello Kitty. The emo one. Yeah, very high stakes. More than evil. I don't actually know the lore. Hello Kitty's version of Black Goku. The knife cocker. Oh, they're cute. Holy frick. Another Kuromi fan. Obtained. Is that true, Zag? Does Kuromi have that? Just thinking about fucking Cocker Strike. I haven't actually played Counter Strike before. I've never played Counter Strike. Like once. I don't even know if I own it. I have Counter Strike Source. Apparently, I played 28 minutes of it. Time to play Counter-Strike, but I'll surf and jailbreak maps. Yeah, I'm gonna be a Counter-Strike surfer streamer. I played Valorant, which is kind of like it, I guess. Kinda like anime Counter-Strike. E-girl, e-boy Counter-Strike. I did like I did like it. Valorant has rounds and stuff too. Yeah, it's basically like yeah, it's Overwatch Counter-Strike basically. Like the buy menu is pretty much the same. There's like I feel like time to kill is probably pretty similar. But the only difference is that you have like heroes with abilities. Play bad JRPGs on my PS2. That's what I do in my free time. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Nano. Thank you, thank you. Would I say that you'd be a more attractive e-boy if you played Valorant or Guilty Gear? I think Guilty Gear would probably be the better choice if you're trying to be the more attractive one, because the Valorant e-boys are the ones that like bark for the girls. I mean, if that's what you want to do, then you can go that way. Yeah, every Guilty Gear player is incredibly handsome. So true. No thanks. Self-degradation can only get you so far. Yeah, that's like all I see when I see like the Valorant like videos, the meme videos. It's just like the guys like every time like a girl talks, like the guys start like barking or like saying stuff like that. That's the culture that they've acquired. Do the guy voice. The what voice? Yeah, Zag, don't you want to bark? Zag, bark for me. Hello. Hello. Come up, puppy boy. You'd bark for the right girl, but the right girl's not a Valorant player. It has to be true love before you bark for them. So true. Never call you that again. All right, Zach. Every time you call me Tober, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Puppy Boy. How's that? We have nuclear deterrence now. Although you don't really call me that. So that's a little unfair. You're like one of like the few people that don't like call me that. Tober. Um. Speaking of that, like I have like a rabbit named This is like kind of like unrelated, but I have like a rabbit named Coconut. In case you didn't know, one of my rabbits is named Coconut, but I call her Kook, like for short. So so whenever people call like Choco Jacks like Kook, I think of my rabbit too. And whenever I call my like rabbit Kook, I think of Choco Jacks. So there's like a weird like association between my rabbit and Choco Jacks. Yeah, exactly. Kook. COOC. Zag. Let's call my rabbit Choco. Go full circle. I'm gonna start calling Choco Jacks Coconut. Yeah, like how Rick Zodiac said it. I could say that actually, yeah. Yeah, she's crazy, so I call her Uki Kooky. She's crazy. Not cock, guys. Not that. She's like my most hyper one. She's like really, really hyper. Full second set of yours? Thanks. I did the experiment was successful. You pet rabbits? Yeah, they like it. They kind of do like a similar thing to rats where like when they're happy, they like chatter their teeth. So that's how you know you're like petting them good. You start doing the little teeth chatters. Shut the fuck up, Zach. Jesus. Fucking Zach. God. I'm just gonna delete your message though. It's funny, but just for safety. Was a racially conscious Spaniard. Wow. Yeah, yeah, my rabbit's crazy. She's crazy. She gets really hyper. If like if she hears like the food bag or the treat like little container thing, she just goes nuts and starts like slamming into the walls. She has no chill. Is she huggable? You can't pick her up and hug her, but if you like get down on her level, you can. She's one of the rabbits I have that don't like being picked up. I could pick up most of them, but her. Probably doesn't help that she's so big. She's my biggest one, so probably like hurts her spine a little bit if you pick her up, especially if you like don't do it like exactly right. Because rabbits have really weak spines, so they can actually like break their own backs if you like pick them up wrong and they like kick. They can like literally break their own back. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Their legs are really strong, but their spines are so like weak. Yeah. Yeah, it is scary. That's why you have to support their legs so they don't feel like they're like hanging. Like you should never like pick up a rabbit like just by the torso. You have to like support their bottom too. Yeah, they're really like fragile. A pet, I don't know what that is. Don't hamsters have a risk of having their eyes fall off? I've never heard that, but that'd be kind of crazy. People don't pick up four-legged animals starting with their feet. I'm talking about like, like how people like pick up like like long cat, like how you're picking up a cat like that. You shouldn't do that with a rabbit. You can't like pick up a rabbit like that. Oh, it's a jackalope. Are jackalopes like hares or are they their own thing? It's a mythical half rabbit, half deer. Oh, I don't really like deer are kind of cute, but they're also really stupid. And rabbits are kind of dumb too, so that would just like be double dumb. Yeah, that would obliterate a rabbit. You don't do that. Are there tame hares? Apparently some people like raise hares the same way they're trying to like raise rabbits, but I don't know like how successful. I think it's like how they do it with like how they're like trying to like domesticate foxes. I have hair energy. Hares have like that like I've seen the eldritch truth of the world. I know too much. My mind is shattered into 10 million different fragments, and they are never to reunite. That's like the look hares get. Yeah, they know too much. Hares are to bunnies what rats are to mice, yeah. Fun facts. Hare hare babies, infant hares, I guess, come out like developed and infant rabbits do not. It's like one of the like big differences. So like infant hares or newborn hares have their eyes open and like hair and stuff. And infant rabbits or newborn rabbits like look like jelly beans with their eyes shut. Easy way to tell them apart. Easy way. I guess you'd have to see a baby, like a newborn one. Kick their way out of the egg. Yeah. The Easter egg. Oh no, it's a Nano story. What is it? Yeah, bored already having seen the great beyond. If it's no longer a baby, then tough luck, they're identical. Hares usually have bigger ears too. They have bigger ears, and I think they have bigger back legs, usually. When you were driving to prom, your friend hit a deer and put it in his truck with a tarp under it and texted his dad to come get it while they were at prom. That sounds like a rural America thing. Like a really common thing that would happen in rural America. I could see that. Deer venison is pretty good. I had like ground venison in spaghetti. That was pretty yummy. Yeah, it's better than just like wasting it, like, I guess. I I've only had a deer once. And it like bounced off and then just like ran away. Venison is your favorite meat? I haven't had it very much. I've only had it like a few times. Like maybe like once or twice. Yeah, I hit a deer with a car. Because I was like driving like through a forest preserve area. So it just like ran across the street and I bonked it and just got up and ran away. I managed to like slow down enough that I didn't like kill it. Like it's insurance? No, it ran. Coward. Hit a skunk, went to smoke on your car. And your mom has you hotbox the car. One of my one of my dogs was like the stupidest dog I've ever known. It was the same one that actually bit me when it was sick. He was like so dumb. Like he's the only dog I know that's gotten like skunked like more than 2 times. Like you think like a dog would like realize after the first time, like maybe don't fuck with the thing that like destroys you as soon as it's scared. But nope, this freaking dumb dog has got like skunked like 4 times in his life. He always looks like so miserable right after too. Like, bro, you gotta learn your lesson. Just fucking skunked 4 times. And of course it was like the dog with like the longest like hair and coat. So it was the one that's the hardest to get the smell out of, you know, like the biggest one with like the thickest coat. You know how chill skunks are. Yeah. I don't know. I usually I see a skunk and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like, you know, not even like try it. But they kind of just like wander around, huh? The only time I've ever actually like seen a skunk like in person, I didn't know what to do, so I like hissed at it. I literally like hissed at it like an animal to try to like scare it away. And it just like turned and looked at me and just like walked away. It wasn't even a girl, it was literally like a hiss like a cat. Did I raise my arm too? I know I just hissed at it because I had to like it was like blocking the gate I needed to get inside. It literally was like it was like just like walking in front of the gate and it stopped, looked at me, then just like kept walking. You're pretty chill, yeah. Possums are pretty chill too. Skunks have to be declanded if you keep them as pets. Yeah, I did know that actually, but I think they still like kind of smell a little bit, but it's like not nearly as bad. I don't know why you wouldn't want to like degland a skunk though if you kept it as a pet. I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that. Did I ever have a cat? I didn't. I was actually talking about this earlier on stream, but I didn't like pet a cat till I was like 17. because my family and like all my friends never had cats. So I just like I've only like ever saw them from a distance until I actually like met my current roommate who had cats. Sorry, I missed out on the best animal. They're pretty cool. I like cats. I want a little like little black kitten. Didn't mean to make me repeat myself. That's okay. That's just a streamer thing. You like repeat yourself all the time. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, now we have rodents. I actually have more rabbits than rodents right now. We're lagomorph pilled. Do this to kitten if you get one. I've never gotten to interact with a kitten. I want to get a kitten just so I can interact with it, you know? Even though they're like uh they're like crazy little monsters. Been a badger outside your house, it was scary. Twice as wide as a dog and acted kind of rabid. Badgers are mean, aren't they? What do I think about Smiles, Critters, Poppy Playtime? Uh I don't know what you mean by that, but Poppy Playtime seemed kind of cool, I guess. Kind of a flavor of the month horror game, but kind of cool. I think I was gonna play it at one point, but I just never got around to it. Yeah, little gremlins. I want to pet the little gremlins. Yeah, not chill as art. We're chill as art pilled. Gura played it the other day. New one just came out. It's a fraud. What's this? What's this, Michael? The power of editing. Holy shit, it's fucking Bad Apple? No fucking way. What the fuck? Holy shit. It took me a second to realize what I was like looking at. Bad Apple on his Spinda. Damn, that goes hard. You photographed a mouse inside a convenience store on your way home from the city last weekend. It slept and stared at cherry Coca-Cola. It was dreaming about the cherry Coca-Cola. Big dreams from the little rat. The little mouse. I was gonna say something, but the bad apple Spinda like like stun locked me. I was like so impressed by it. Sorry. It's okay. It was cool. Michael, you're fine. Don't worry. Yeah, cherry Dr. Pepper knows honestly ass. I like cherry Dr. Pepper. It's pretty good. Dr. Pepper is really good if you use it for like floats. So if you use that instead of like root beer, it's a really good substitute. Do you want the Poke Boy or the Puppy Boy for today? Really? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good sub. With vanilla? Yeah. With vanilla ice cream. You use Dr. Pepper or cherry Dr. Pepper or cherry Coke. They work pretty good. Milk is just a warm variation of a root beer float. Yeah, I agree. I said that when I tried it. Like the first time I tried it, I was like, yeah, this is just a watered down root beer float. Did anyone else just sit down and eat an entire jar of glacier cherries? I don't think I've ever bought a jar of cherries. Like the ones that are in the cherry juice, right? For like cocktails and stuff. Or maraschino. Is that like the same thing? Treat yourself. Yeah, I've never bought those. I bought like dry cherries, I guess. We never jarred ones. I was kind of a I was kind of like kitty cocktail pilled as a kid, you know. You get the Sprite with the cherry syrup, and then they put a cherry in it, and you get to pretend you're an adult with your own little cocktail when you're at the place with the bar for whatever reason. You want a Nutty Buddy from Little Debbie? Those kind of like snacks never really like I never really cared that much about them. I liked I guess I like Twinkies the best. Like all those like types of candies, not candies, like snack foods. Only ones you like are Nutty Buddies. Just Little Debbie, she doesn't age. Holy shit, she's a vampire. She's a vampire all along. She's brainwashing the populace with her food so she can abduct them easier to get her blood farms going. The deep lore. Just like Babbitt from Skyrim. I don't know who that is. Oh, is that the was that the like the Dark Brotherhood girl? Gotta have 500% of your daily sodium. It's chili tortilla chips and pickle juice. Ugh, ugh. Pickle juice. Chili tortilla chips. What a pickle. Guys, where's your deep fried Snickles? The Snickles. The Snickers pickles. Doing a pickle ember right now, furiously. We already have banana ember. We don't need a pickle ember. You didn't like Skyrim? I think Skyrim's I think Skyrim definitely felt a little less soulful than like Oblivion. But I do like the gameplay better than Oblivion. When am I streaming Daggerfall Unity? Do I really want to? That's a wrong take, but it's okay. Take on which take? That Skyrim has better gameplay than Oblivion? Or that Skyrim has less soul? Which part? Stream Elder Scrolls Arena. I think I tried playing Elder Scrolls Arena like a long time ago and I didn't know what I was doing. Oblivion had a better UI and map. I did like the Oblivion UI a lot. I remember like Skyrim's like default UI kind of sucks. Uh if you don't like mod it. If you're on PC especially. Oh, it's literally you eating a snickle. Holy frick. Skyrim without mods is mid. Well, I think like I think the base gameplay is still better than Oblivion's base gameplay. But I think Oblivion has like better like quest design and just like the world in general feels a little better. But Skyrim is definitely a lot better with mods. But then again, it's been out since what, like 2013. It's had a lot of time to get some really good mods. Yeah. Everyone hated Oblivion until Skyrim came out. Well, I never played Morrowind, so I didn't hate Oblivion. I liked Oblivion just in general. Or I played Oblivion before Morrowind, rather. Music is pretty good. I I do like Skyrim. I like modded Skyrim. Skyrim came out in 11/11/11. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. I think like every Bethesda game, it's okay on its own. Every like recent like Bethesda, it's okay on its own. But I don't think it's like super anything special. Be honest. Okay. Ever played Skyrim sex mods? Yeah, of course. Of course. Who hasn't tried it? Who hasn't tried it? If you are, then I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're sheltered. Of course I've tried it. you you're sheltered. You're so sheltered. My Windows spends a whole day modding Skyrim. I'd probably spend like maybe like 2 hours on Skyrim, play for like a week, and then probably like not. There's better not safe for work game. I think Skyrim is just such a good like not safe for work game. Like just because like you can just play it normally, or you can just like throw on the not safe for work stuff, so you don't have to like buy a separate one. I don't think I've ever actually bought a not safe for work game that I can think of. I don't think so. I'm really trying to like think like if I've ever actually bought like a porn game, but I don't think I have. What's the appeal of turning your regular game that you play for fun into porn? Well, you're basically turning it into like a different game entirely almost, you know? So it doesn't feel like the same game. That's like the beauty of modding, I guess. Like with how like deep like customization can go. Can you gift a not safe for work game? I mean, you can gift anything, but I'm not sure if I'm not probably not gonna play it on stream. Actually, I'm 100% not gonna play it on stream because I'll get banned. I mean, yeah, you could, I guess. You can gift me anything. You can gift me things, but like, there's no guarantee that I'll actually play them. Surely I played in Discord? Probably not. Will I ever play Trombone Champ? I did install it today. I do have it installed. I'm looking at it right now, actually. I gotta play this game that I installed for today. The Death Must Die. But would I accept the gift? Yeah, of course I'd accept it. I'm not gonna like send it back. I'll accept any gift. Free is free. Maybe one day I'll be in the mood, but who knows? Daniel's getting a ton of bots adding you as friends on Steam or on Discord. I've noticed that the Discord bots have changed they've changed their wording, you know? They're like greetings. Could you make it to the Trombone Champ stream? Holy frick. Need a detox in the constant low grade stream of pornography the internet feeds you with. Yeah, it probably isn't good for people to do it that much. But like if you haven't played Skyrim for like I don't know, I feel like you're like a little over exaggerating like the Skyrim stuff. Hey Choco. The real Choco, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about you. You came up in conversation. It was terrible things. What did I say? We were talking about we were once again talking about how like your streams turn into like uh your drunk streams turn into karaoke streams. Oh yeah, we were talking about how like people call you like kook as like shortening, and like my rabbit's name is Coconut, so sometimes I call my rabbit like kook too. So like there's like an association when I like call my rabbit and when I like talk to you or like so like you're associated with my rabbit in my head. Just like completely like unintentionally. Yeah. Choco does have pet rabbit energy. Yeah. When are you gonna rebrand to a bunny tuber? Even though you're a year of the dog. He needs a teardrop tattoo. That would go hard. But yeah, Zach, I have been getting a lot of bot messages. Like every other day, I usually get one at least. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of annoying too. And they always start. The conversation is always the same, every single time. Long-eared dog rebrands. Yeah, give like a Choco Jacks the really long like floppy dog ears, and just say that she's a lop rabbit. Use closed DMs. I guess I could do that too. Usually, if I see it's a message request, I'm like, all right, this is definitely gonna be a bot. Choco Jack sang "Wild One" in the style of Iggy Pop and was the best karaoke song she ever sang. Choco's a very Hotel California pilled. Need to keep DMs open for servers, Jumad. That's true. Hotel California does go hard. Amanda, am I not throwing things at me? Do you mind? I'm trying to talk here. Hello. And she's very Hotel California pilled. What the frick, Choco? Not you too. Can't believe this. It's betrayal. You wanted to see what would happen. It hurts. It hurts. Fingers slipped. Yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe this betrayal. Okay, guys. It's been 3 hours. Time to end the stream. Goodbye. I'm tired. Gonna pull a CV and not actually play the game. Choco put you up to it. It seems like animal abuse. No, I'm not actually gonna end the stream. I'm still feeling it. I'm still feeling good. Choco's here. That means you could do this. What the? Do you mind, Amanda? Is it true, Choco? Are you lost? Are you a lost dog? What happened to my energy? No, I've still got it. I still have not had any of my gamer subs yet. I feel like I'm starting to feel like a street post. Where you just like put up your posters. At this point. What if I'm allergic to gamer subs? I don't think I am. I feel like I would have noticed by now. Yeah, just a billboard. Your finger slipped again. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. I think you're fibbing. So flat, I mistook her for a wall. Just you wait, my new model's gonna have giant tits. Like they're gonna be huge. Like mega milkers. You're not prepared. You're not ready. You'll believe it when you see it. One day. Still saving up for it. Natural air. Yeah, natural airbag for when I fall asleep while I'm driving. So true. Good morning, Pain. Good morning. There will probably be like in general, I don't want to like change too much, but there might be like a slight like update to design. Perhaps. Just a slight one, not a huge one. Yeah, I'm changing. Holy frick. Change. The world is changing around you. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Will I ditch current number forever? Well, it's my 3D model, so if I ever do VR streams, I'll still use it. So like, because it just like it just works better for that. But just like small changes, like probably like a jacket design change. Um, I'll probably get rid of the cheese logo, honestly, on the shirt. I don't know what I'd replace it with, but I'd probably like update that. What'd you miss? You didn't miss too much. We're just talking a little bit about the model update I want. I'm going 2D, yeah. I have the artists. I just need to gather the funds. The cheese is iconic. I might like keep it, but like move it somewhere else. So it's not like just like straight on the tank top. Like I don't mind it as a logo, but like right in the middle, I kind of want to move it. I'm changing. Yeah, I'm planning a model update. I have the artist in mind. He agreed. I just need to get the monies. I'm saving up for it right now. I'm currently saving up. Drive jacket with cheese logo on the back. That wouldn't really work with 2D though. Pre-plastic surgery. Yeah. I want to I really like this model, but I don't think it suits me. I want something that looks a little more like mature and grown up. Yeah, it's my little tracker up there. Although like I'm saving aside from that too. That's just like the donations from people. This one's nice. Yeah, but it's not like it looks nice. The model itself like looks good, but I don't think it suits me very well. Hag model. Maybe like not like that, but sure. Yeah, I need a model that looks like I could beat up Zag and call him a puppy dog. Puppy boy. Yeah. Yeah, I need and giant tits, of course. Of course. I don't have a ball toggle. Why does everyone wants a ball toggle? Freaking ball toggle. Different hair? Maybe a little different. I don't know. I haven't thought that much about it. I need to talk to I have someone I was gonna talk to about like designing like a new like look and then like passing that on to the live 2D artist. So I have to like talk to them at some point because I like how they design stuff. Detachable head and limbs. I did see it. I saw a 2D model that could like break apart into like its component like cuttings. And I thought that was like kind of like funny. It does look crazy. It looked like a whirlwind of just like body parts. Don't have to worry about hair if it's just bald. Look, I'm not broccoli or arms or Mike Core. That's just not me. Any ideas on a possible toggle? I want a society toggle. I would like a society face toggle. It's not a model, it's a live 2D feature. Oh, I didn't know that. But it like broke down into the component piece and like swirled around. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I want a society rat, a society face model. Choco, how come you never break down into your component cuttings and fly around the screen? It's like you hate us or something. I'm gonna watch your stream later today, and like if you don't do that, I'm gonna unsubscribe. They're strung together. Oh, she super glued them. Darn. Line expressions? Not really. I haven't thought too much about it. I was mostly like worried more about the artist, and I have the rigor in mind as well too. To push the limits of VTuber assets. Yeah. There definitely has to at least be like a sleepy toggle, right? Right. Yeah, I could always come later because like I do know the artist. Like the artist is a friend. I could always like talk to him later about stuff. A power of aura. Yeah, I need a sleepy toggle. Maybe I'll do a drunk toggle too. Or like a woozy toggle. Woozy moment. A stinky toggle. Yeah, drunk Ember. For if I ever do drink streams. Will I still have the hoodie? Yeah, I like hoodies. I'm very like hoodie coded. IRL. So I would definitely want to keep a hoodie. Where's that like VTuber bingo card? where where like one of them is like having a hoodie. It's like hoodie, there's like tech wear, there's like animal ears or something. You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever seen that? The VTuber bingo. Yeah, oversized hoodies are cute. I've had this one hoodie for like literal years now. It's like my trademark hoodie. It's just a Mass Effect hoodie. I just like the design of it. It just looks really nice. I don't really like care that much about Mass Effect, but the hoodie itself looks cool. But it's starting to like fray and like get gray now, so it's like sad. It's like trying to retire, but I don't want it. I like it. Yeah. And before that, I had this like really thick hoodie because when my dad and stepmom went on like their honeymoon when they got married, they went to Hawaii and they bought me a hoodie. It was like this really like thick, comfy one that I loved. But then that one started fraying too, so I had to get rid of it. Yeah, we love Woozy. Some of the Mass Effect merch look really cool. It was a very basic hoodie, or it is a very basic hoodie. It's just like it was just like black and it had like the you know like the like N7 like stripe. It just had that on the arm on the left arm, and that was like basically the hoodie. Yeah, and just like the N7 logo on like the front. Like very small, like a little like patch basically. It was very simple, but I like simple designs. I don't like super busy like clothing. I'm very simple pelts. Yeah, it looks like a racing logo. That's basically it. It's like a racing stripe almost. But it looked like really like aesthetic. And it was like black and red, which is like my colors. We love black and red. Yeah, minimalist is nice. That's why I usually don't like shirts that have like writing on it because I think it's like too busy. The only exception is this capybara shirt that someone got me for my throne. Just the capybara shirt that says "Okay, I pull up" underneath it. It goes hard. But I don't know if I'd wear that in public. I only wear it around the house really when I'm being lazy. It's kind of big. Yeah, no concept of better woozy until you say dot level. Duh. Damn, that's a really woozy. You're right though. Workout shirt. That's a very woozy vote. It's like this guy's like this little spin does woozy. What is attack turn? What's up? What the pink are you on about? Vacate your walls or you deploy the glue traps. Free glue. I'm gonna use it to hang up pictures on my walls. You fool. You're just giving me resources. I'm gonna harvest your resources. You can't mind glue? That's what you think. You don't mind the glue itself, you mind the trap. Hello, Reclusiarch. Hello. You haven't been here in a while, I feel like. I feel like it's been like months since you've been here. He's been so busy pilled. Can you believe it? He's been busy with like college and shit. Holy frick. Yeah, let's see. When's the last time you talked here? On my birthday. Holy frick, that was a while ago. He's so study pilled. Yeah, fried ratchy. Oh yeah, I did speaking of the new model, I did say like as the last hurrah for this model, I would I would finally do the deep fryer stream with this model's like the model's like swimsuit option. The deep fryer stream, the hot tub deep fryer. That was like my going out for this. Yeah. Gyaru. It's like not Gyaru, it's just a swimsuit. Is that the clip of it? The beach episode. It's on the record, yeah. It's my going out party. Yeah, this is a swimsuit. It's like it's technically a separate model, but there's a swimsuit, yeah. There's two swimsuits. There's like a bikini type swimsuit and there's like a school swimsuit, like the Japanese school swimsuit. This one had it all along. There's also like a version that has like no jacket on, so it's just like the tank top. But I like the hoodie. I like it. I'm a fan of it. Which one's cuter? I like the school swimsuit one better. The other one's a little the other one's a little like a little almost a little too lewd, I think. Maybe it just a bit. Yeah, the modern Viking funeral. But of course I'd still like I said earlier, I'd still use it for like 3D like VR streams. Just having it like the little 3D Ember in the corner, like showing what I'm actually doing. Because I still think that's really cool that you can do that. Technology's crazy. Do I jack it on or jack it off? Oh, you know, it depends on the day, time of the week, you know. But usually, jack it on, of course. Yeah, little embers in the corner of the screen that like look around. Isn't that crazy? What is that emote? Badjo Smuggies C. What the frick? The Ember scares you? Why? What's wrong with it? You don't like it? Nothing wrong with it. It's watching. You're crazy. You worry too much. Smug, but it wobbles.
I'm going to get you, Nano.
Nano, you need to run right now. Nano, get out. Nano, run. Holy frick. It's also talking. It's gained sentience. It's breaking free. Dear Lord, what have we unleashed? Oh, you just realized it's the one doing the witch voice? Yeah. This whole time. I set it up. I thought it was really cute. I thought it was funny. I looked up like an hour of tutorials to figure out how it works. Spooked you didn't know it talked. Yeah, this is the voice. This is literally the source of the witch voice. And a bunch of other silly sound effects. Yeah, that's what the redeem is called. The redeem. Speaking of redeems, I think I want dinner tonight. I'm gonna have dinner tonight. I've earned it. I've earned food tonight. It should have been me. Rigged. It was supposed to be my redeem. Check, all your new emotes are really good too, by the way. You're putting out some bangers. Oh, how many slots do I have? I haven't looked. Let me check how many slots I have. With the update. See if I hit like the threshold. Your rewards, emotes. I have 5 slots for standard emotes still, and 8 slots for animated emotes. I could literally have as many like tier 1 emotes as animated emotes now. That's a lot of slots. Do I have any I'm not using? I need to upload more emotes, I guess. Need to find some stuff to upload. I need to like commission emotes too, I think. At some point. I need to do a lot of stuff. I should take this a little more seriously, probably. Just a little bit. Just for you guys. But I'm to helicopter Ember. Is it not there? Still there. rem2ember copter. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna be super serious. Make sure the ones I had queued now out in. Every single emote I have is in now. So like I don't have any like emotes that like that aren't in use. I have more slots than emotes like made. Hey Big Deck. Is that a meeting IRL? No, that's that was just like that's like a HelloFresh meal that someone redeemed a while ago. I need to like think of like what I want for emotes though. I need to like consider. I need to ponder. I have this problem where I have a problem where like I like see someone with like an emote and I'm like, wow, that's a good idea. That's a really cute emote idea. But I don't want to do that now because I feel like I'll be feeling like I'm copying them. Do you know what I mean? It's my problem. A shrug? That would be a good one. Everyone copies everyone else. Yeah, I know. I just need to get over it. I should get an Ember Rats too. I should commission Garrity. The Ember Rats, the real rem2ember rats. It's kind of like Woozy. It does kind of look like it's shrugging. And I need to think of like what else I would do for. Oh, that would be a good idea. Like an actual like HD rat jam, or like an actual like a like a drawn rat jam instead of like my model, just like clipped. Rat jam and Savinka rats or Ember rats. That would be a good idea. But at the same time, like, do I want to get yeah, exactly, Rick Zodiac. Do I really want to like get models commissioned when I should when I'm gonna be getting or emotes commissioned when I'm gonna be getting like a new model planned? Yeah, for Ember Plus members. I don't know. It's just something to think about. I need to think about stuff. But I'm lazy. I'm so lazy, guys. I'm so lazy. Originality is very hard. It's easier to just copy. Honestly, I think like the most like unique one I've seen lately is CV's door emote. Like this is the most original one I've seen lately. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone else like has that. And make the new emote look like the 2D model. Yeah, well, then I'd be like spoiling it, you know? Did she commission it? Yeah, she commissioned that from Garrity as well, the Savinka Rats person. You know, I guess that one is kind of like spoiling her model though. Like you can like see like the skin tone of her model. Most original emote, Cerdo glue. That goes hard. She looks like her liver failed. Her new model does look pretty good. Yeah. All of her new ones, yeah. Based on like the little things she's shown me. You didn't know she was getting a new one? Yeah, she's just waiting for she's waiting for it to get like finished rigged. It's like she had like a really like a really like big artist for it, like a really famous one. I don't know who she did for like rigging though. Live 2D, it's Live 2D. Da Vinci, yeah, she literally commissioned Da Vinci for her model. Dude, is there a Da Vinci like VTuber? Like with the what is it, the something man? You know what I'm talking about? The Vitruvian man? Is there a Vitruvian man VTuber? Yeah. Dude, that would be really cool. I don't know how you'd make it work, but you don't know what Live 2D is? Okay, so two examples on screen right now. Me, I'm 3D. I'm a 3D model. Like I could spin myself around completely. It's literally like a 3D object. Uh Ember Arc right down there is 2D. I can't spin Ember Arc around. But like it's like you could it's like has like fake depth, you know? But the 3D one actually has like depth. Technically this like the little Ember Arc is like my first like actual model too. So I was technically like a PNG tuber and then a 2D a 2D VTuber. And then I got 3D one. I never show the back of my head. How do I do this? There you go. There's the back of my head. Just for you. No way. Holy frick, it's real. The back of the head is real. The little sneak peek. There's a bald spot. Where? Where is it? Where's the bald spot? Spin, did you see it? I don't believe you. I think you're lying. I think you're lying to me. You see it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're lying. Now let's see inside that head. I don't think I can zoom in close enough for that. But yeah, so like you could rotate a 3D model all the way around like that, or like move it around up and down, etc. But you can't do that with 2D. You can get kind of close if you go like really hard on the rigging and art, but I don't think you can go all the way around. I should commission Gore Girl. I used to have hand tracking. I still do have hand tracking. I just haven't plugged in the thing. It's kind of annoying to set up. Gore Girl. Show me their Twitter. Let me see their Twitter, Michael. Let me see some of their art. I feel like you've mentioned them before, but I can't I can't think of them off the top of my head. Needed for the bathtub stream? Oh, the hand toggle? Hand thing? I'd probably go all out and do the hands again. Give you an idea, you should happen she loved Gore Girl. Well, I mean, with a name like Gore Girl, I feel like that's very papcore. Did I ever do a hand cam stream? No, never. I've never like shown IRL. Like the most IRL part of myself I've shown since I started VTubing was like a picture of me at the vet, but it was just like my jeans and my boots. That's like the most IRL picture I've shown of myself. What are the more safe for work pieces? Let's see. Yeah, there's a jeans and boots reveal. Yeah, these do go hard. Pretty cool. DM you my wrists. Oh wait, actually I've shown my finger, I think. Wait, Zach, do you remember that? Didn't I send that to you too? Like the pictures of my fingers? Like my fingers like bending in weird like positions. That was a DM, yeah. Yeah, my fingers. Rat fingers, little rat grippers. A little less safe for work. These go really hard, but I don't know if they're really me, but also, yeah, Gore Girl is a very, very apt name. Carnage Society. Holy frick. These are really cool though. I'm not like super into gore. This is okay, this is really gory. Damn. Send them shits for free. Well, I think it was like part of the conversation about something. Yeah, if you're a little sensitive about gore, don't click that because it's very very gory. Flexing that I could do weird shit. Yeah, I could bend my fingers like really really far. And I can lay like I could lay my fingers like flat against my palm if I like push them down. They're on the show where they showed off artists with a chibi model. And Gore Girl did not fit in. Interesting. They're freakishly long and wrinkly. What the heck? What the heck? That's private. I can bend them 180 degrees. I can bend them forward 180 degrees. I can't like bend them backwards that far, but forward that yes. Backwards they can go like I'm doing it right now. They go like a little more than 90 degrees. So it's like the angle is like a little less than 90, like probably like 85, I guess. But forward they can go like completely flat. I'm like doing it like to the screen like you could see it. The head explosion. Yeah, I think that's where I stopped scrolling. I think that's where I stopped scrolling. Zach, you didn't mention like the tufts of hair coming out of it either. I appreciate that. I appreciate you keeping that part secret. The hair between the and like the web parts. It's very kind of you. Some people may be eating. Thank you, Zag. You used to be able to bend your elbow past 180 degrees, but then you dislocated it. Holy frick. I knew some people that could do that. Like just like a little past it and it looked like kind of freaky. That's cool. It's whatever. I've got like good uh joint flexibility, I guess. But like tendon flexibility, I probably need a little work. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a bad thing. In a bike crash. Nothing Zag types can make you regret eating. Nothing. Have to be careful with working out when you first start. Ooh, that's true. That's kind of scary. Like if you're at risk of like dislocating, you just like frick yourself up. If I ever need artists to commission for fan art, true. You are like the suggestion guy. You are the suggestion guy, Mike. That's very true. I should like commission more fan art. I should just like do a lot of stuff. I mean, by the way, guys, if you ever want to commission fan art of me on your own, you can do that. And I would appreciate it. I always appreciate art. By the way. So if you wanted to see me in that weird position by your favorite artist, you could do that. Mike does it for 0 royalties. You just make random Ember art. True. You let D know. D does it on his own. He does do that. Although he usually asks me about it. 4 streams a week would be poggies. I'm trying to get better about that. Why can't it be wholesome? It could be wholesome. This guy. see. Ooh, this is pretty cool. It's a cool style. I'll drop him a follow. Followed by 11 others you follow. Damn, I'm late to the party. Asking for permission is normal when you want to commission stuff like that. That's true. Like, if it's more extreme, you could, like, drop it by me first. You were thinking wholesome? Yeah, wholesome is cool. Wholesome is always good. Am I really just gonna chat for 4 hours? Yeah, I'm actually hitting end stream right now. I'm once again gonna make the joke that I'm CV and I got tired after 3.5 hours of just chatting and I'm closing it. Zag will draw any of your weird ass Ember fetish joke art, no questions asked. By the way, guys, Zag has a discount if you commission cursed CV art. Just so you know, you can get a discount. Yeah, I saw Mike. Don't worry about it. See streamers after 3 hours of sitting. Yeah. It's my favorite weird fetish people have. My favorite? I mean, would I really consider it a weird fetish if it was like a favorite though? Oof. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Like, like, what do you mean by favorite? Like, I actually enjoy it, or like, I think it's weird, but it's funny. Like, what do you like mean by favorite? Most notable? Uh, Armpits are kind of wild to me. The armpits are a little like, whoa, that's crazy, dude. Like, whatever. Like, if you like armpits, you like armpits. But have I ever complained about what I commissioned you? No, I haven't. I mean, if you just look through Zag's arts, you could probably figure out which one it is. But no, I have not complained about it myself. Every stream you get targeted. It's okay, Mike. It's okay if you like armpits, I guess. I don't get it personally, but if you like it, it's okay. Do not start the armpit convo again. Sweaty, smelly armpits are a massive turnoff, but the body part itself. I thought like the sweat was part of like. Do we really want to talk about this again? Yeah, like I thought like the sweat was part of it. Like I thought it was like I kind of just mentally like subconsciously assumed it was like an extension of like a sweat fetish. The smell is an entire other fetish. I know like smell fetish is a thing. So like we're getting into it. Is it like here, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll so you can be a little anonymous, but I'm curious. So if you're embarrassed, you can if you're embarrassed to admit it publicly, you can like say it here. Aren't a lot of people attracted to their partner's BO? I have heard that. Yeah, we'll all know. It actually shows me exactly who's saying yes or not. Well, that's more than I thought already. What the fuck? Can I add a third option for no smell? Who cares about anonymity? Well, some people might. It's the option is there. You can. I don't mind you like. I don't mind you like saying it publicly, but if you don't want to say it, that's an option right there. Come out, guys. Say you love armpits. People never lie on polls. That's true. I'm sure some of it are lies. 11 cowards and counting. Damn. 12 and 12. I feel like you guys rigged the poll. I dox people. What the frick are you talking about? 50-50. It's Mike and his 11 alts. Is that true, Mike? Is that true, Michael? Yeah, so many trolls. He just loves armpits that much. The new armpit emote in CV's chat. Which one? The Remu pet? Or is there another one? Okay, so is it like how it looks? Is it how it smells? What part of it? I'm trying to understand. The Astolfo one? Oh, I don't have that here. I only have Remu pet, I think. Can you say something about getting banned? It depends. It depends on like if it's against terms of service, I guess. You just like the smell. That like makes sense because like sweat fetishes and fetishes, like it's an extension of that. But is there anyone that like just likes how they look? Like they just see it and they're like, hell yeah. I have to be careful about how I like say stuff because you're gonna fucking clip it and go, oh, it's armpit burr. No. Visually interesting. Fucking sometimes drawn with RTX detail. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, you see like the really like well drawn armpits. Right. Yeah. The fucking like the pussy armpits. You don't like those? Part of the body usually hidden. Okay, that makes sense. It's like the forbidden fruit. Part of the ensemble. That's true, Zag. There's like, damn, there's like another part of the body that like that's good. Hell yeah. This is easy. Ideally, the ensemble is a sweaty workout girl. So it's like the whole package. Okay. Okay, now for the armpit lovers, hair or no hair? Oh God. No hair depends. Hair, no hair. You don't really like hair anywhere. Yeah, how much hair is like too much hair? Let's say on a girl. On a girl, how much hair is too much hair? Me sitting here with my razor ready to go. My shaving razor. Depends where. Chest hair. Like a ton of chest hair, obviously. If you could braid the armpit hairs, we need demonstration pictures. We need them. If they ain't squatching, they ain't. Holy frick. You like your girls like you like your baskets woven. Hair is fine, but it needs to be well taken care of. Okay. We'll let all the girls know to trim their armpits. Preferably clean, but you don't really care unless it's greasy. What's a poll? Let's see. Without. Having chest hair sounds cool, but I don't have any. A lot of this maintenance. The hair just captions, lets all the flavors soak in. Without what? I'm pretty sure it's talking about a armpit hair, Michael. Michael boy. I'm pretty sure. I'll say it. That's the messed up part. But what about the sweat and smell fetish? It just captures the sweat and smell fetish for like later enjoyment. It's like when like you have a beard and like you get soup in it and you can call it your flavor saver. Damn, this is fucking cursed. This is a cursed stream. Oh my god. Fucking ain't no way. This is literally me right now. Can we end for today? Yeah, maybe this is why I need a redeem for I need like a 200k redeem to just end stream instantly. So you can just shut it all down. It's one of the most cursed streams I've done. Yeah, that's what happens when I wake up an hour before stream and I start sipping caffeine. Yeah, the panic button, the viewer panic button. 200k, shut the stream down. Yeah. 200k is way too little. Maybe like 500k. Like, are you willing to spend half a mil on shutting down the stream? Although I probably need more I need like more M-Bucks dumps, I think. Because there's too many hoarders here. You guys are hoarding too much. You guys need to spend more. I need to like find something for you to waste it on. I could just do it if you ask nicely. I could. New dev similar to Chillazar has entered the building. If the dice wasn't always rigged. Disappearance, Takeshi, you were right. That abandoned village is too bad. Why does it have an isekai title? Oh, this does look like Chilla's. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's out. Wow, where'd you find this guy? The Chilla's Art Factory? I will never stop rigging the Gamba. Stop asking. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna be rigged forever. Have redeems in odd numbers and numbers other than 0. I need Chilla's Art sound redeems. Maybe some sound effect redeems would be good, actually. I don't know. I need to like probably said it like 4 times already this stream, but I need to get some I need to cook some ideas. Be careful with those. Like what? Can we have another rigged Gamba? Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. So, did I talk on stream about did I start talking about these like electronic dice I ordered? Did I talk about that? The general vibe of the stream? That's true, Mike. I don't want to ruin the vibe too much. Electronic dice? I guess I probably didn't talk about it. So like when was it? It was hey, thank you for the follow. Bruno agent. Thank you. It was oh frick, when did I order them? I looked it up recently. It was 3 years ago. I backed these like electronic dice on Kickstarter that can connect to like with Bluetooth to like the virtual tabletops. Cause you know, like it was like during COVID, so like that was like a huge thing, like, oh, you could still use your physical dice with these online tabletops. So you still get that like realistic feel. That's like the point of them. Uh they're finally like shipping now. So I've been like waiting for them to like come out. Yeah, it's like but they were supposed to ship like this month. It's like the design is all finalized. They have like the production stuff at the factories. And they're supposed to ship this month, but like it's the 30th and they haven't shipped yet. And like the factories are in China. So Chinese New Year is coming up soon. So it's like I'm just like sitting here waiting for these dice to ship. And apparently when Chinese New Year starts, a lot of like things that come out of China get like super delayed. So I'm just like in agony patchy waiting for these dice. They like tease you like we're finally shipping the dice. They're gonna arrive for real, this month. And I'm like, I like almost completely forgot about them, that I like back them, and now they're like teasing me about like it's all done. We're gonna ship it, and then it hasn't shipped yet. In Chinese New Year, it was very soon, so it's gonna be even longer. I'm not getting those dice. I was scammed. Well, it was a very good scam, if so, because they set up like they have like a website. You can like get them now. You can like actually like order normal dice now, or not normal dice. Like you can order them off Kickstarter. They set up like all the production line stuff. I'm sure they will come. The worst part about it is that like I was in a D&D campaign for like a while. I've been in like 3 D&D campaigns since I ordered them. And as soon as like my most recent one ended is when they were gonna ship. They were gonna like supposed to ship. Is there a way to contact them? I mean, they never gave like a set date, so it's not like I don't know why I'd tell them to ship it after Chinese New Year. It'll come eventually. It's just like such a tease. You know what I mean? Did I want them just to flex? That was when I was working and I had a lot of disposable income, and I wanted a I just wanted to be able to like, have like the real dice experience. Like even though I was playing online D&D, Rich furry Ember, yeah. Yeah, sure. The secret furry money. Just setting up potential future surprise presents. Nice coffee pasta, Lucas. Nice coffee pasta. Watch I get them in 3 months. So there's actually like 2 different shipments. There's like a single D20 that was supposed to show up this month or ship this month. And then there's like a set of all the other ones that are supposed to ship in March, I think it was, or May. But it's kind of looking like they're all gonna arrive in March anyway. When's your commission? What commission? Look at the first few images of this and explain how this isn't a hentai game. Okay. I see what you mean. Immediately. Paid $80 for it. Booba. Have you guys seen what is it, Potionomics? The Potionomics game, I think it's called. Yeah, Potionomics. This game looks like a porn game too, kind of. Just like the way the models are, but it's not. It's actually really good too. Yeah, the hentai art style. Did I play it on stream? Maybe. I think I played it in Discord. It looks like a porn game, but it's not. It's actually really good too. I actually like it a lot. The characters are cute and they like have like cute like expressions and stuff. Nothing will ever beat Wife Quest. Oh, I do remember that. Surprised it doesn't have porn. Maybe it does. Maybe it has like niche porn. Or maybe just like not enough people like played it. It's good though. You guys should try it if you like. This came out like right when like the potion game like boom was happening. There was like 4 different potion games like all came out at once. Did I play the Skull game? Which one? The Skull game. Skull game. Was it a porn game? I'm pretty sure you keep suggesting porn games. Lalo. Potion Maker game trend was cool. Yeah. It's not porn. Which one was it? What was it called? I'm scrolling through my suggestion thing right now. It's a horror game. Potion Permit, Potionomics, and Potion Craft. Yeah. Multi quests. Isn't that a porn game? Something Abyss. Oh, Abyss School. Arms recommended that too. Maybe you two are the same.
Go away, Travella. You can't handle my potions. They are not fit for a beast,
Holy
let
frick.
alone a man.
Let alone a man. It's a horny-ish horror game, but not a porn game. Hmm. Yeah, I did see Rat Simulator. I actually have that. It's on my list. I have like a little I have a little category in Steam just for like games I'm planning on or I'm currently like playing on stream. Abyss School. Zag. Am I gonna play like Trash Goblin? Wasn't that didn't CV play that? Holy frick, 2
2
years.
years. Sounds like a new batch of brownies to celebrate.
Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Hail off, sir. Thank you for throwing things at me, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, this is not the game I was thinking of. This looks pretty cool. Wholesome and cozy shopkeeping game where you uncover and clean trinkets and upcycle them to sell to endless, colorful, and quirky customers. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I might try this. Looks comfy. I was thinking of I think I was thinking of Chop Goblins. Is that what it's called? Chop Goblins? Yeah, Chop Goblins. Dark horror game. I don't think Dark would like would like restore things. Crow Country? It sounds familiar. Crow Country. Please don't autoplay something loud. No, I didn't play this. I've never actually seen this. It looks like old Resident Evil though. Play Orc Massager. I can't play Orc Massager on stream. It's one of the banned games. You've only really been suggesting horror games too, but it's mostly because you don't really know what I like past horror games. I like most games, honestly. I just don't the only games I don't really like are like sports games, I guess. Like I probably like try a lot of games. Although like if you buy me games, I'm more likely to play them, by the way. Cuz sometimes I don't want to spend money on a game that I might not like that much. Oh yeah, I did play that. That is true, Zach. I like puzzle games. What can I say? Can you burn your games onto CD and mail them to me? Yeah. I'll be waiting for it. Goblin stapler. I've already seen Squirrel Stapler. Does that mean I look through the games you suggest as CV? I do sometimes. I look through Providence, yeah. Every once in a while. Thank you for the follow. Jordan, aka Carolina. Imagine counting years as Anya's. Manifold Garden. Okay. So I am a little hesitant about doing puzzle games on stream because when you're streaming, it's a little it's a little harder to do puzzles and it makes me feel stupider. I'm the first American that knows how to pronounce the I don't know what you call the letter. Binya. Binya. You stream puzzle games all the time to dab on brainlets. It just makes me feel it makes me feel dumb, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm hesitant about it. Like when I streamed oh, what was it? What was that one point and click game? Uh the dark one? No, not that one. That one was okay. It was that one I did like that one. Point and click in Deponia. I felt so freaking stupid on Deponia. I felt like really dumb because I couldn't figure out what to do. Like I like the style of it a lot, but like trying to like figure out what I was supposed to do made me feel so dumb. Dephonia's dumb. Yeah, that one had like the other point and click games I did, they felt like they didn't have the issue of like the point and click issue of like you have to do something really, really stupid. Like the puzzles like kind of were kind of like logical, I guess. But Deponia was like, all right, you have to do this specific thing. Like this weird thing that you probably wouldn't expect. And I was like, how was I supposed to know that? I feel so stupid. It was like, I don't know. But that kind of like made it like worse for me. They're the ones that did Gollum. I didn't know they did Gollum. Can't go off point and click games, or maybe for people who think like insects. That's they just like brute force everything. Just like interact with everything. That's a funny way to put it. What was there was one horror game that had a uh do you know like it had like the three like posts and like there was the rings or whatever and you had to like move the rings over. That one that that wasn't really a hard puzzle, but like maybe kind of like feel dumb doing that too. The heck is Yick? What is that? Why are you both freaking out about it? What is this? What the frick? A postmodern RPG? Do not play it? Why? Wait, this is surreal Japanese style RPG. It's suffering? Do I not know it? No, I've never seen this before. Don't listen to them. Don't play it, it's trash. Wow, you guys are really like are really like split on this. Hello, Royal. They're trying to tell you to pronounce Y2K. Is it Y2K? How did I dodge it all this time? No, I got it right. It's Yick. Oh, pronounced Y2K. I like Yick better. Yick. The Depression RPG games were coming out every month. It's just a really bad one of those. Do Trackmania puzzle tracks on stream? That sounds base. Trackmania puzzles are really good. They're really fun. I'm bad at them, but they're fun. It's horrible and you love it so much. Yeah, I've literally never heard of this. I don't know how. It's getting a new update that's making the game good. Is such a thing really possible? Can such a thing be done? You're amazed I haven't? You got me the games in the Y series. I've never played those, so I don't really know anything about them. So I can't say yes or no to that. Because I don't know anything about the series. I don't even know like what the gameplay is. I still need to go through like Deltarune. I haven't done Deltarune chapter 2. Speaking of like the depression games or whatever. You'd love to see me play the Hitman games? I've already played all the Hitman games. Wait, they put Alan Wake in Dead by Daylight? Hang on a sec. Hold on a sec. Did they include a villain? Or just oh no, it's just a survivor. The game is hated because the dev made the protagonist annoying and the gameplay has bad quality of life decisions and the plot is dumb and it uses a real case of murder with no sensibility. It's not a loop. It's a. I'm still really sad I couldn't stream that on Twitch. That I was like too intense. Is this like a JR? Is it a JRPG? This looks like a JRPG. Mike, I'd rather play Quest 64 actually. Just watch this. What the fuck? Vibrating with motion. Hands on head. Can't believe it. It would vibrate with motion. Did I play Control? I did play Control, yeah. It's like the bridge between Alan Wake 1 and 2. There's a very big Control like reference, I guess. It's like at that point you can even really call it a reference, but like there's a very big like Control influence in Alan Wake 2, which I thought was cool. That they're kind of like bridging them, the universe. They're setting up the game universe. Although I never played the Control DLC. I did like it though. Doesn't Alan Wake come out in Control? I don't think he shows up physically, but there's like one of the DLCs is dedicated to Alan Wake, yeah. Not seeing a lot of yicking action in here. True. Control is cool. Made you want to play Psyops again. Psyops co-op. Didn't they teach something about Max Payne in Alan Wake 2? Well, the sheriff guy is basically Max Payne. They don't own the rights to Max Payne anymore. But it's like the same guy. What was the detective's name? Chase something? You know what I'm talking? What was his name? I can't remember. But it's like basically like, yeah, he's basically Max Payne. Max Payne. Quantum Break was cool. I did like Quantum Break too. I did play that when like a while ago. I think that was like before I started streaming. I tried it. Pax Main. Alex. It was like Alex Casey or something. Alex Casey, I'm pretty sure. Max Payne and Alex Casey, but it was like basically the same person. She played Grim Fandango. I think I heard Grim Fandango was good. If not horror, was my favorite genre. I like I guess adventure games, I guess. I don't know. RPGs, but like a broad RPG term. I like adventure RPGs. I don't know. I'm not sure. I never really thought about it. I used to be like I used to like really like FPSs a lot. Like that was like the only like or shooters in general. That was like the only kind of game I'd play like when I had like an Xbox and stuff. Like a 360. Bedtime. All right, time to start the game. Now the Zag is going. We can start the game. Zag was literally like threatening my life and my rabbits to like not play the game while he was awake. Kind of fucked up, huh? But now that he's going to sleep, we can play the game. Good night, Zag. Good night. What the hell? You're gaming? Yeah, we might actually we might actually end up having more talk time than game time for once. Rare, rare long just chatting stream. Long Ember stream. You just might cry. This. I don't know. Do I really want to play the game at this point? Do I really want to play that game or do I want to play something else now? I don't know. I'll play it. It seems like a game I could talk anyway. Just end it. 4 hours chatting, 30 minutes gameplay. You just want to know why the stream title's name Rat Must Die? It's because the game I was going to play is called Death Must Die. Yeah, I'm yapping. We're yapping here. This is what I was going to play. It's another, it's like a Vampire Survivors type game. It looked pretty good though. Name the next live stream Rat Will Die. Everyone leaves to play their own game when the gameplay starts. Yeah. It's pretty fun and relaxing. It looks good. I mean, like, Vampire Survivor type games are just like, kind of shut your brain off, so I think they're kind of good for streaming. Like, maybe they're not the most interesting to watch, but. Should play Vampire? I think I remember that. You need to get back to it since you haven't been in the first level area. The Diablo one was pretty good. Yeah, it's good to chat during, unless you're like really like try-harding. The Vampire Survivors like named Hades. Whoa. Whoa. Holy frick. He made a shmup sale and it was all Vampire Survivors clones. What are they called? Bullet Heavens? Because like instead of the bullets coming from enemies, they come from you. So it's a bullet heaven instead. I think that's a good term for it. I like that term. I know some people hate that term, but bullet heaven goes hard. The Vampire Survivors Among Us DLC. I haven't actually I haven't played any of the DLCs. Burn Sweden is awaiting your response. Friend requests. This guy's level 63. This guy's level 63. Point and laugh at him. Block him. Wiggle my bunny ears. There you go. Vampire Survivors was pretty. I played a lot of Vampire Survivors. I don't know about 40 hours straight, but I did like it. Let's see. I have 20 hours in it. It's pretty good. All you did was point at yourself. You guys pointed at yourself and laughed. But I liked it. But you always see like there's like these games that like start trends, you know? And like Vampire Survivors started a trend of a lot of just like I don't know. It's annoying. It's kind of annoying seeing like one game get popular and like a whole bunch of just clones start popping up because everyone's trying to like cash in on it. And I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen like a Lethal Company clones yet. I'm surprised that hasn't been done. You know what I mean? Like Phasmo, yeah. Like there's Phasmo, and then like, what was the other one? Lethal Company, which is a Phasmo clone with a twist. That's true. I think its twist was like good enough that it managed to become its like own thing. Like I don't mind like having a twist, but like, or I don't mind like clones if they have a twist, but it has to be like a kind of a bigger twist. Lethal Company was first person horror Pikmin. Holy frick. Google Play App Store. We don't count mobile game clones because there will always be mobile game clones. Is Lethal Company getting its clones? I haven't seen them yet. Loop Hero was good. I like Loop Hero. You should talk to Mike. You should talk to nobody about it because nobody played a lot of it of Loop Hero. You saw two today. Hollow Cure. I still haven't played that, but it looked fun. I watched Lazy play it on Discord. They look pretty comfy. One takes place in a farm. You know what I really God, I'm sick of seeing backroom stuff. That's what I'm really sick of seeing. When I say I'm like sick of seeing like clones of stuff or like copies, I'm it always like comes back to like backrooms. That's what I'm tired of. There's so many backrooms things. I'm glad it's like kind of like dying out, it seems. Backrooms and SCP, yeah. So much SCP stuff and then just backroom stuff. There's one you're excited for. I like eerie backrooms. I don't like the the rumble fucker, and if you don't spin around 3 times, then he'll come over to you and rip off your toenails and kill you or something, you know? Like those like it's like they just made it into like cringe like SCP basically. See, this is cool because it's like I said, there's a twist. It's an RPG. You're exploring the back rooms and like gathering stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's like a cool that's a good twist to it. Or like a good like take on the genre instead of just like we're exploring the back rooms. Came cringe because all the 15 and under people got to it. So true, so true. Those darn 15 and under. Like you can't look up liminal spaces without yeah, exactly. Like liminal spaces are cool. Like little like they're like unsettling, you know? Back rooms but with guns. I think the going back to like Lethal Company though, I think like the best part of it is that like it's a horror game, but it's a funny horror game. It's like comedic. I don't like whether intentionally or not. I think that's like one of the reasons it does so well. And like that made it so accessible. Just like the comedic scary game. It's easy to mod. True, that does help too. Yeah, like Dev's other games have that. I've never actually looked at their other games. First part of the backroom shit is always level 1 backroom with the yellow walls. That backroom always known as dangerous shit, but people put monsters. Zag. Or Zal. You're talking about the thing I literally just complained about. I don't want monsters in my backrooms. Just make them eerie. You're literally talking about the thing I'm just complaining about. Video going over the previous games the developer did, and they're all a mix of funny and horror. That's, I mean, yeah. You went more in depth, yeah, but I don't want monsters in my backrooms games. I just want liminal horror. I just want creepy. I don't need like some weird like lore monsters that they're just knockoff SCPs. Yeah, it should feel like it'll have monsters, but it probably doesn't. That's like That's the way to do it. It's like should be like subtle horror instead of like subtle horror is way better than just like the creatures running directly at you. myhouse.wav. That's the Doom thing, right? Isn't it WAD? Like lore became a trend. Oh yeah, what was that? What was that one game that made fun of like Dark Souls, the Dark Souls like meme? Do you just do you know what I'm talking about? Sweden, I'm not gonna watch your broadcast of Melty's Quest. I'm late on your joke. I'm sorry. I just noticed it now. I have like sound notifications off, so it took me a sec to see it. The game with the pro tag with no model? No, not that one. That one's you're thinking of Last Hero of Nostalgia, which is like a parody on its own. The thing I'm like talking about is it's like something like Zanzibar, my beloved, or something. And it's like making fun of like Zanzibar, my beloved. And they like they're making a game up about it or something. Or Zanzibar, forgive me. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this game. It's not even like a Souls like, but it's like making fun of like the lore. It's actually another Vampire Survivors clone. But it's like making fun of like how the lore is just like you could just randomly pick like people will randomly pick up where is it? Yeah, Dark Souls revolutionized games in the sense that instead of a story, you can now just have some guy with a big sword named Myrmidon of Loss who gasps, Zanzibar, forgive me, when he dies, and then 20 YouTubers will make an hour-long video about how deep your lore is. Zanzibar, forgive me. It's so real. The deep lore. 20 lore videos. That's what it's all about, baby. The lore videos. You gotta get the lore YouTubers. The loathsome dung eater. Steam description is all caps, yeah. I wanna try the one game that's so you wanted all those mobile games? Well, here they go, or whatever. And it's like all like the mobile game ad games that aren't actually like in the games. The loathsome ding dong ditcher. I just think that would be pretty funny. Am I friends with Lazy? I think so. I think my Steam is linked to my Discord, so you can just add me through that too if you want. Michael Boy. Pretty sure it is. You're not friends with Lazy anymore? You hate Lazy. He hates Lazy and the Gritty. He is not gritty pilled. Just holy shit, Lazy's here. Lazy. I asked you a question later, but you weren't here. I think you went to like you took a nap or something. When's the last when was the first time you had an apple? Lazy? How old were you when you had your first apple? It's the real Lazy. You never had one? Wait, I thought you had an apple. Oh my god, he's never had an apple. This guy hates apples. We were talking about how like someone was like that had never had pears when they were like 25. He's free from original sin. Oh my god, you're right. Lazy is literally free from sin. You don't know how to eat it? You just bite into it. You don't know how to eat it? I'm gonna guess you're about 6. You've had like what fruits have you had up or lazy? You don't know if you can eat the red part? You can eat the skin. I accepted immediately. Yeah, you said you were gonna I figured you were gonna add me, so I had it open. Banana? Skin's good for fiber. Yeah. Fruit skin is pretty good for fiber too. Just guy poops. You only eat the skin part of the fruit. Uh, I knew someone that ate like they ate a banana peel like once a month for the fiber, like a whole banana peel. You're eating more vegetables. That's good. Remember, kiddos, eat your fruits and vegetables. Banana peels make good chips, do they? I knew about like making banana chips like from the inner part. Just blend it up. I think you would just like chew it up, like literally like rip into it. I never saw him do it himself, but he said he did it, and it's like that's like not something you like lie about like offhand, you know? Just blend it up. I made Cheddar Bay biscuits yesterday, and I used my KitchenAid to do it. I think I talked about this earlier already. I got a shredder attachment for it. It was pretty cool. I got to use to shred up my cheese. Got any left over? No, I ate them all. They were too good. They didn't last a day. You're not confident you've heard of this food before now? Cheddar Bay biscuits. If you know what Red Lobster is, then you probably know about Cheddar Bay biscuits. That's like what they're known for. Biscuits sound like they go bad really fast. Probably. They are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I made them myself. It was pretty yummy. You're gonna be real? You thought I said chatterbait. When's the Ember cooking stream? I was gonna play uh when I did the HelloFresh sponsor, I was gonna do a cooking simulator stream, but I didn't end up doing it. And that's like kind of a cooking stream. I thought about doing like the cooking simulator VR as well. One arm chef stream with other streamers, that would be pretty funny. One arm chef goes hard. You fill them with cheddar bay cracks, you eat them all at once. Hey Genio. What up? Fucking one arm chef. You're just launching rats into the stratosphere. And that's where they live. That's where they live now, in the stratosphere. 4 hours of just chatting. Yeah, we're chatting pill today. Got a lot of nothing to talk about. Talked about video games coming out. We talked about I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I remember talking about is the armpits. We talked about the model I want to get. Know a few things about video games coming out. Yeah. Hey Strata. What up? The armpits bit was necessary, yeah. Talked about armpits for 4 hours. No, it was just a little part about it, but that was like the most notable part. We even did like a poll to see like who are the armpit lovers here. It was yeah, it was only like 3.5 hours. My own SCP-001 proposal. I don't know like the lore of SCP really. I know I take SCP at face value exclusively. I'm like, hey, that's a cool entry. And there's like deep lore like connecting everything, and I'm like, it's just like whoosh right over my head. The stream will live on as the birth of armpit burr. God, no. No, anything but that. The armpit liquor SCP? Oh god. Ember, what is it? Is it a soulful pit? It is a soulful pit. Okay, well, we talked about it for long enough. I guess I should add it. There you go. Just for you, paint. It's called rem2ember. rem2em pit. It's coming. Add what? A 7 TV emote. The folds in the skin are weird. rem2em armpit. I don't like fully get it myself, but I don't have a problem with it. If you like it, you like it. Guys, what do you think of SCP, a JP, a 598K? I don't even know if that's a real one. It could be. And I turn on arm tracking and put it over my head. What could you mean by this? What did someone say last stream? Can I put my elbows to my ears? Was that what someone said? Was it you, Royal? I feel like it was you, Royal. I'm pretty sure it was you, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me look up your chat history. Ember, can you raise your arm up and put it over your ears? Rem2 and Fried Ratchy, raise your arm and put it up on your head, Ember. Ember, can you raise your right arm up in air? Ember, since it's 1 year anniversary, can you show toes? You're getting called out. Ember, have you ever had dicks? Fucking so out of pocket. What will I say on the subject of SCP, JP, 598K, 598K-2, balls exploded, heater class. And then then you get the lore video that explains it. And that's SCP. The real SCP experience. 3-hour lore vid, yeah. I think I've watched like maybe 2 of those, and you know what? I kind of enjoyed them. They do go hard, but there's just so much lore. It's like hard to it's hard to keep up with it. Real SCP. Schwa could be an SCP actually. She's literally a nuclear cat. She could be an SCP. It'd be like one of the less like crazy ones, but she could be. They're comfy to fall asleep to. I don't really like watch videos to fall asleep. Although like I've watched German so much that sometimes he like makes me sleepy. Be one of the SCP scientists. So I guess like German's like the closest to someone I'd watch like fall asleep to. But he's retiring. The German content is drying up. Mine one of German's top 0.01% viewers. I don't remember what mine was at. He was definitely one of my top ones. Breach containment. I'm having trouble falling asleep. Get a racing simulator. What do you mean by that? Just like a racing game, like a high sim racing game? Yeah, he's doing what do you call it? A soft retirement? Because I always fall asleep at the way. Oh, True. Combat flight sim. I remember there was my dad had a he had like the jet like throttle joystick controller thing and I used to play like some combat flight sim on his computer like when I was a kid, like years ago. That was pretty cool. I don't think it was the full thing. It was just like the handle part. Ace Combat? No, it was a sim, not a Ace Combat is arcade. Choco probably left. She probably got to set up her stream. She'll be in your top 5 twice. Ace Combat has anime lore. It's absolutely mental. Yeah. Oh shit, she's still here. She's still here. Holy frick. Promised you. Waningo? Waningo chads? Hello? Hello? Waningo. I want to add I want to add that poggers you had. What was it called? I'm adding that poggers. I don't remember what it was called. What do the numbers mean? It's bingo. It's bingo. What am I gonna do bingo on stream? Dude, Choco, that was like way more like intense than it like needed to be. That was crazy. Yeah, the Poggies one. What is your version called? I know it's like from another like VTuber. Yeah, this one. It's so like powerful. All right, I'm putting it on TV stream too, so make sure you spam that tomorrow. Booba. Hello, ma'am. Those milkers look heavy. Do you mind if I hold them? I'm not getting a good girl emote. I will not do that. No, thank you. They look sloshy. I didn't even win. Yeah, I got rigged. Definitely. Choco definitely rigged it. She's mad because she keeps losing here, so she had to make me lose. She had to make me lose. Whatever. Freaking Twingos. More like Pooingos. Am I right? A good rat emote? Uh, I think like that would be a good emote. Like rat form, like full rat form. Ember. That'd be something to look into. Choco realized she's been too mean to you recently. I mean, that's a rat, Mike, but it has to be like a white rat because of my hair. That's a gray rat. Yeah, we could be nicer to Mike, I guess. I guess whatever. We could be a little nicer to Mike, but we could also just be meaner too. We could be really mean to Mike. Y'all know I bleach. I've never bleached. I've never done it. It's not true. It's not true. We could be mean, yeah. We'll have to like I think we'll have to play it by ear, Choco. Like if Mike's being like good that day, we'll be nice, and if he's not being good, then we literally just like slay him on the spot. Could we? Yeah. What did Choco say about Mike last time? She put him on the evil part of the tier list, I think. Stop bleaching, start tanning. Oh, Strato. Do you have How old are you if like you're comfortable like saying? Like if you're not comfortable, like I know some people aren't, you don't have to say it, but how old are you? This is like related to a previous conversation as well. Yeah, you're widely hated by the community. In 25, do you have gray hair? Yeah. When did you start getting gray hairs? Because I have gray hairs too, and I started getting gray hairs when I was like 24. And I knew another Filipino in high school that was getting like gray hairs then too. Had white hair since like 12. Yeah. I think it's just a Filipino thing. Like every Filipino I know has had like obviously I'm like a very Americanized Filipino, but everyone I know has gotten them like really, really early. Without hesitating for even a minute, put you in chaotic evil. We are kind of a chaotic little creature. Sometimes you have red or gold hairs. What the frick? That's kind of cool. Yeah, my roommate says I look like I have like silver highlights. Chaotic good. I'd put you in chaotic neutral, Michael. You're definitely chaotic. You're 100% chaotic. Super Saiyan God leaking out. The salt and pepper. It's red hairs instead of gray. You've never been evil. That's just not true, Michael. You're like literally full of evil. You're literally the embodiment of evil. You try to hide it by posting that one the one clavicry emote, but we all know. We all know. We all know how evil pilled you are. Dark micers, yeah. Oh shit, I think I talked so long my roommate came home. He came home from work, I think. It's been that long. Holy frick. Yeah, it has almost been 5 hours of just talking. I don't know what happened today. Yeah, I'm just a yapper today, I guess. Stream's over, bye. Nah, I don't really want to end yet. Mm, We'll see how we'll see how it goes. The cousin, yeah. He's just a roommate. At this point, he's just a roommate. I'm gonna stop calling him a cousin. Where's the game? Where's the game? Yeah, that's true. I didn't get allergies. That is true. We love Yapper. Yeah. But I'm just treating you guys. I'm giving you a little treat. Wait until Joko Jax is live and then Raider. Maybe. Who knows? He does he has like shown up in the stream a few times. Like I don't think you guys know who it is, but he has shown up a few times. An 8-hour indie survival horror. I don't know about that. God, imagine how much Yakuza progress I could have made this whole time. I could have gotten so far in Yakuza 5. Yeah, it could be any of you. It could be any one of you guys. Could have been an idol by now. So true. Could have played so much Dark Cloud too. This whole time. Force him to cook. He's a like decent cook. He's cooked a few times. Dark Cloud time. The Dark Cloud thing is actually sad. Wait, what thing? What was the sad thing? I'll beat Yakuza 5 in 2028. That I didn't get to play it. Oh, well, I mean, I can play Dark Cloud whenever. It's whatever. Dark Cloud's always gonna be there. Let him cook. Hold up. Let him cook. Did I make them use the HelloFresh code? Apparently, they like track it by house. And I've gotten HelloFresh here before, or address rather, so it wouldn't have worked. Hello, Leon. Yeah, I've actually been playing Dark Cloud while talking to you this entire time. I just haven't been showing it on stream. Oh my god, I forgot to show it. I forgot to show you guys that I was playing. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. You're literally following my Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Zelda's kind of like, I grew up with Zelda, so I wanted to like finish it as fast as possible, and I was getting spoilers and stuff. Change the first name, and HelloFresh have let me use it over and over. Um, so you could, I think you can do that for the discount technically, but for like the purpose of the sponsorship, they track it by address. So if they notice that, then they'll put it all on hold. Zelda Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is really good. Majora's Mask is actually probably like my favorite Zelda. Honestly. Like I spent a lot of time just like I was too stupid as a kid to like beat it, but when I revisited it later, like it was one of my favorites. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was good, but I think Majora's Mask just like was Majora's Mask is kind of like built on it way better. Have I missed a Zelda game? I've played every single mainline Zelda, I think. The 3D ones at least. I think there's one 2D one I haven't played. I don't think I played A Link to the Past. I think that's the only like 2D one I haven't played. I have played Zelda 2, yeah. I didn't beat it, but I have played it. I played Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is like really good, but I just like uh Majora's Mask better. Zelda's Adventure for the CDI. No, I don't think that's a mainline game. Weren't there two? I keep yapping. You're gonna get lulled into sleep again. What the frick? Did I play Spirit Tracks? I did play Spirit Tracks. I played Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. We love trains. Minish Cap was really good too. Minish Cap is one of my favorite 2D. Your favorite Hotel Mario streamer? Do we love Hotel Mario? Did I watch Choco play Spirit Tracks? No, I don't think I did. Minish Cap? I watched a little bit of Minish Cap. Her playing it. I watched her playing Minish Cap. I watched her play uh Link's Awakening, I think. I think she played Link's Awakening. Did she? I watched her play the Wii one. Um why can't I think of what it's called? Skyward Sword, yeah, Skyward Sword. I watched her play that one. You know, a lot of people didn't like Skyward Sword, but Skyward Sword was pretty good. I think. Wind Waker? Did she play Wind Waker? I liked Wind Waker. Yeah, I like Skyward Sword. Motion controls killed it. I could see like why people didn't like the motion controls, but I think I like them. I get it. Like that's one of the ones where like I can get like why people wouldn't like it, but I like the motion controls. Shattered Memories? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm using motion controls. Oh, Silent Hill Shattered Memories? No, I didn't play that. I've only played one Silent Hill game. Which one was it? I think it was the 360 one. But it was like it was very different from the other Silent Hills a lot. Homecoming. I played Homecoming. The bad one, yeah. That's what I heard about it. That's like very different, so it's like the bad one. Silent Hill Homecoming. But I liked it. I had very low standards for games back then. I don't think I owned it. I think I rented it from Hollywood Video when I played it. Should play Shattered Memories. I kind of want to like go through the Silent Hills. Is President Joe with the Pal World game wagon? I did. I played Pal World with CV on stream on the day it released. Shattered Memories is pretty good. Did you guys see the I think it was like uh Silent Hill, whichever one has the room with like the chains on the door. Someone like remade it in like Unreal Engine 5. I thought that looked pretty cool. Was it 4? Maybe? Silent Hill 4? Yeah. Someone remade like someone did a video of it in like I don't know, it just looked really cool. Unreal Engine 5 is pretty cool. I'm waiting for that this is the video if you want to see it. I'm waiting for that the body cam police officer game to come out. Who's your favorite? All I know about Silent Hill is that they have like the like weird joke endings as well as like serious endings based on like what you do. So like one of them like there's like an alien ending, there's like the dog control room ending in one of them, which I think is pretty funny. It was all be caused by a dog this whole time. A dog in a control room. The Ready or Not 1.0 release, I did, yeah. I was playing with some other people's. The dog is canon. The pizza ending. Am I following Ito on Twitter? I don't think so. The dog is the true ending. Yeah. Bark bark. Bark bark. ADSK4. This goes hard. Freelance artist. Acid buffer zone. Silent Hill 123 art direction. Featured environment design. Oh, so did this guy make Pyramid Head then? And like the nurses? Is this the guy responsible? Have I heard of the armpit rat ending? With the frick. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Hydra, do you mind? He hates Pyramid Head. He regrets making it. Why? He hates his creation. He hates what his creation has become. Can't believe this. Because it's been over sexualized. Oh. Damn, that sucks. He just posted some Pyramid Head drawings on the 23rd. Like very recently. He's starting to regret making the art direction of Silent Hill even because of how often people get everything wrong with it. Oh, that kind of sucks. Kind of a bummer. Like people not getting it. Like you just like people making you like hate your art. Anime was a mistake. He gets very angry about Silent Hill a lot. What does he think about the what does he think about the new Silent Hill thing? How does he feel about that? That's what we really want to know. What's it called again? Silent Hill Ascension? Yeah, how does he feel about Silent Hill Ascension? He just says, I'm not involved. I don't care. I don't care. Lemmy? Wait, is Lemmy actually in it? Is that true? Is the game, with the quote unquote game, is that Ash in the Silent Hill Ascension trailer? Are you involved in Ascension at all? No, I haven't at all. It's the safe answer. The safest answer you can probably give. Yeah, I've never played Silent Hill, but isn't the art direction just dark and hallways with weird fog? I think it's supposed to like represent stuff, is like the thing, but people like misunderstand what it represents a lot or something like that. It's like a metaphors. I haven't at all with thousand veins visible on his forehead. He's literally dying. What do you guys think about the what do you guys think about the Silent Hill movies? What's this? Can I make this one day? Honey butter honey toasts. The road to fuck. Why do you word it like that? The fuck toast. What the frick? In my opinion, hot pepper with honey, awful. God damn it. Black pepper with honey, not too bad. I'm okay. Long pepper, Indian long pepper or pipli with honey. Yeah. Szechuan pepper with honey. This is fuck. Damn, this guy's based. You actually haven't seen it? I think there's like two of them. The movie pisses them off because everyone is like, so the snow is ash, right? And he gets to a blind rage. The fury, the rage. Don't forget to add MSG to everything you make. We love MSG. We love MSG. We do. We do. He sees red, literally starts seething. So furious. If you mention Ash, he immediately blocks you. Okay, what's the lore then? Like, if it's not, it's actually just snow? Why does he like not want it to be Ash? Like, why do people want it to be Ash, and like, why doesn't he not want it to be Ash? Like, what's the lore? Give me the rundown. It's just snow, but what? Okay, why do people think it's Ash? And like, he blocked an entire Silent Hill fan page because they said it might be Ash. Like, why do they think it's Ash? Like burning bodies or something? Give me the rundown. It's a myth that started a long time ago. I consider that he might be a fucking nerd. It's always kind of funny when people try to argue against like the artist about what the meaning of a piece could be. You know? It's got to do with the town the movie's based Silent Hill on. Oh yeah, because they based it on like the town that has like all like the coal fires, right? There's two Silent Hill movies, aren't there? Or are there three? I'm pretty sure there's at least two. In the game, it's snow. In the film, it's ash. Just to clarify, there was no town where inspired the design of Silent Hill Town in the game. To be honest, I really get tired of this. He's so tired of it. He's so tired of it. I played the first game and it's pretty obvious it's snow. I wish videos would stop pushing the ash idea for the games. And it's snowing out this time of year. The crazy Silent Hill wiki guy that was hardcore about Silent Hill being about circumcision. He's had enough. It's so over. kind of tired too. We're about to start the game actually. You can't be tired yet. You gotta hang around a little more. Ito is actually the guy that made you realize the pyramid head doesn't walk around with a knife. What do you mean? Have a pair of scissors? Oh, is that what it is? I mean, have a pair of scissors is still kind of a knife, right? It's like what do you define a knife as? You know, like, well, what do you think? Like, it's just like a wedge, basically. If you just boil it down, just a wedge that you use to cut things, and you know, I should play too. Maybe I will. Maybe someday. Nightcry. What's that? I like the I do like the aesthetic of like the Silent Hill games. Okay. Originally planned for James's great knife to be different than that of Pyramid Test, as to show they are from the same pair of scissors. This is my take on what that might have looked like. That's cool. The great knife slash scissor is just the same as Pyramid Head's one, because I didn't have any time to make the James great knife. That would be very cool. How can you sit there eating pizza? Hydra, what are you talking about? You're just coming in here and schizo posting. The frick are you on about, Hydra? Is that from the game? I don't know. Yeah, I said earlier I didn't play them. Yeah, Hydra. He's making a reference. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like look what he said today. How can you sit there saying eating pizza? The thing he said before that. Say up dog. Before that, save me Panay girl. Save me. That's all he said today. Thank you to those. Yeah. Classic Hydra. Save me. No. You will suffer. Hey guys, random plug in the middle of my stream, but one of my channel artists has commissions open. Go check him out. It's the guy that did this screen. Go check him out. He did that. His commissions are open. You're surprised I know Dark Cloud 2 and not Silent Hill? Well, Dark Cloud 2 is rated T for teen. I think Silent Hills are a little like more mature. Dark Cloud 2 is like cartoony and fun, so my parents bought it for me. The new survival horror I'd love. You will die here tonight. What the frick? Sounds cool. I like survival horror. I just think survival horror is like fun to stream. I think they make really good stream games. Everyone loves a little bit of fear, and if they're bad, then it just feel like a little bit of goofy, you know? Will Sadai be the one that draws Stevie puking into a whiskey glass? No, that's exclusively Kami's job. I don't think Sadai draws cursed stuff like that. He'll draw meme stuff sometimes, but top-down Resident Evil with the combat as House of the Dead. What the frick? Sounds cool. I still have to play like the Project Anya thing. I still have to do that. I haven't done it yet. My backlog, it's getting bigger, and I spent 5 hours talking instead of playing games. The backlog, it gets worse and worse. Give Rogue Trader stream. I asked for a key for Rogue Trader and they didn't give me one. They hate me, so I'm boycotting it. I'm refusing now. They didn't give me a key, so I'm boycotting the game. Pranked. I'm just kidding. It seems cool. I might pick it up later when it goes on sale or something. Just end stream and then start a game stream right after. Rogue Trader does look cool. I've heard like it's really easy to like break it. Huge time sink. That might be like a few games sort of thing. Double the size of my wish list. I don't know if my wish list can handle that. Yeah, where's my journalist key? Do I have to like play worse? Do I have to like be worse at games and they give me the journalist key? 531 games. How many are on mine? I have. How do I see how many? 154. 154 games on my wish list. Let's check CV's wish list. She has a lot on hers. Let's see. How many games are on her wish lists? Rookie numbers. Oh, maybe she's got it hidden now. Oh, here it is. She's got. Oh, it doesn't show. She's got a lot. That's a lot of scrolling. Is that fucking Hunter X I just saw? Did she have Hunter X on her wish list? Okay, no, it's something else. Thank God. Thank God. 792? Holy frick. How many games do I have total? How do you check that? I don't know how to check that. I think I've got like maybe my profile. 817. I have 817 games. But I want so many things. So many games to play. It's rough. So many games. A lot of them are from Humble Bundles. Back when I got like every single Humble Bundle. So a lot of them are like indie games I've never played before. And like don't really plan on playing. Hunter X? No, no thanks. No thanks, Zal. I'm good. They're making a sequel for that, Zal. You could play that. Yeah, it's not even like this is just Steam. Doesn't even like have like the other stuff either. The games I need to legally acquire, like a Mystical Ninja 2, starring Goemon and Quest 64. And Bomberman Legends or Heroes, whichever one, the opposite of the one I played. Almost 900 games, but I only play Game Pass. That's just not true. It's just not true. Klonoa is on Steam. The Chillzar games are on Steam. If it has co, we should play together. I'm not playing Hunter X. I did not like Hunter X. Am I gonna play Helldivers 2? Maybe. I don't really know much about it. I actually have Grim Fandango remastered. I do already own it. I just never played it. Looking forward to Helldivers. It seemed cool. I never played the first one. I didn't really like know about it until people started like talking about it and I looked it up. Grim Fandango Peak. Maybe I'll throw it into my stream game. Stream game category. You looking forward to November so I could stream it then. You guys couldn't handle that. Do I like skeletons? Does this answer your question? I received a gift. But thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Tales of the Black Forests. Did I get Hunter X? No. I streamed Hunter X on stream before. I didn't like it.
Beam, can we get a Michael hate
Beam.
emote?
A Michael hate emote? No, we could be nice to Michael. We could be nice, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I suppose we could be nice to him. For once. Chaotic evil. Hated in the community, Michael. A Hydra hate emote? Yeah, we could definitely get a Hydra hate emote. It's kind of obtuse. What do you mean? Yeah, typical. Very typical. Bustlebound Ember. Oh, you can get lost often? That's what you mean? Okay. But you've grown out of hating Hydra? Is that really possible? Is that such a thing possible? I don't think so. Okay, guys. I'm sorry, but I think I'm all talked out. I think we're gonna call it here. It's so over. Yeah, I'm all talked out. We're gonna end the stream here. We had a nice long just chatting stream today. I'll play the game I want to stream again on Thursday, so we'll play it then if you were actually looking forward to that. I'm not sure if you were, but CV all talk, Ember all talk. Yeah. I don't know why. I just felt like chatting today. Just felt like doing a little talky. Yeah, we're gonna raid Choco because I haven't gotten to raid her in a while, and she's playing Mario 64. The last Mario 64 stream, and she's our friend. Why? Why is that being auto modded? What the frick? Look like a Latina is not allowed apparently. Okay, guys, I'll see you all later. Thank you so much for chatting and hanging out and just listening to me yap for over 5 hours now. I'll talk to you all later. Have a good rest of your day or morning or whatever period of time you're in. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.